Yes, good morning everyone, and welcome back to another day of flying. Today we're flying, same we did yesterday, 4 sectors between Værnes and Gardermoen. So you're standing here at stand 3-1, you can see our aircraft is standing ready right in front of us. And I'm going to start with the briefing now. Before we do that, we're going to, of course, going to introduce the members. We have ATC, Svidi, Lars, and Martin. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is greatly appreciated. But yeah, Robin, hello, welcome, opening well. Marcus, hello, welcome, opening well. And yeah, hello, good morning, opening well. So departed from Gardermoen to Malaga already, nice. Okay, interesting, Robin, interesting. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Marcus, yeah, I mean, it was nice indeed, but I haven't been able to sleep very well, unfortunately, but yeah, yeah. And Skydrift, hello, welcome, opening well. Yeah, we're ready for the briefing. Just need to reconnect the Watson here because I filed the flight plan or the wrong flight plan. There we go. Yeah, I can explain that why after we have done the briefing here. So today, on the 26th of September, correction, not of September, but October 2025, flying 4 sectors between Værnes and Gardermoen. We're going to be flying under the Norwegian shuttle level today with Lima November Delta Yankee X-ray. And I will be pilot in command. Our first flight to from Værnes to Gardermoen departs at 8:20, so that will be in approximately 54 minutes. But a flight time to Gardermoen at 54 minutes, and the arrival at 9:15. Expecting flight to 340, and dispatch remark planned optimum flight level. Minimum fuel today will be at about 5.7 tons. We actually do have Stavanger Solas alternate on the first flight, and we do not have anything on the MEL or CDL today either. We're expecting a fairly light aircraft, about 58.7 on the takeoff weight, so again, fairly light. Share value, maximum share value will be 5 at top of ground, so we may expect some turbulence on the way down to Gardermoen. We do have a Sigmet over here, but that is not valid for us. It is located up with like Tromsø, Harstad, around there. So it is actually not going to be affecting us at all, so we can just disregard you. Oh, apologies. Ay. And then for the weather, we'll take the latest. And because the weather in Gardermoen haven't really been the best, but it looks like it is improving now. You can definitely see that here. So the latest, the 720 meter. Winds are 3-2 at 2 knots. Good for 9 kilometers of visibility. Okay, sorry, 10k. 4,000 in the east. Blah, blah, blah. We have fog in the vicinity with few at 100 feet, scatter at 300, broken at 4,975, reward 4, QNH 987, tempo with 1200 becoming fog. So generally, as you may see, it is expected to be foggy today. I can definitely confirm that outside of my window. It looks like it haven't been improving with the visibility all the way down to 750 meters on the 450 meter here. So it is improving at least. But it's going a bit up and down as well. So we'll just wait and see with that. For this forecast, yeah, that was the tempo there. We can just disregard you actually. We can just disregard you. That was a part of the meter. Forecast today looking fairly good. We do have fairly good weather expected for today. We do have this tempo between 6 and 12 UTC with 150 meters visibility with fog and vertical visibility at 200 feet. Again, not a lot. So definitely into LVP conditions, so we will have a close eye on that. But for the rest, it's looking fairly good. And then for Stavanger, of course, looking good there as well. And Scatter at 4005 is expected with 10K. And becoming in a tempo is not valid for us. There is no note times for either Værnes or Gardermoen today. They just have to talk on and out of service at Sola and some crane vessel, but that's mainly it. Nothing significant. For a significant weather chart, this is valid weather to see on the 26th of October 2025 between flight level 104.50 from Washington. And we do not have anything en route. We do have some moderate ice, severe icing north of Trondheim 18 to below flight level 100. But that is fairly not really affecting us since it is north of the airport. We're not flying up there, so that's fine. I'm expecting for the most part a light headwind, cross headwind on the way down today. And we're going to do positive spots as well, so we may expect some turbulence indeed. But what do we think about the fuel to Gardermoen? How much should we take? Do you guys have any thoughts on that? Nothing really? Let me just check the weather again. 01 left, 2000 no change. We're landing 01 right, 2000 no change. Yeah, it's basically downgrading at 1 on the right. Okay. But I mean, it looks fairly good, so, and we do have Cat 3 available on all the runways, so if you guys are happy, we'll go with FlyPlan fuel. I don't see a reason to take much more than that. So 5.7, are we happy with that? Or do you guys have any other suggestions or thoughts? Nothing? Yeah, you're happy with that? Fantastic. Yeah, then we'll go with 5.7 tons. We'll probably save a little bit as well. Yes, for the flight back to Værnes, we're departing at 9:40, so we're expecting about a 25-minute turnaround. Wait, 30. When are we landing again? 15, yeah, 25 minutes. With a flight time of 45 minutes. Landing in Værnes at 10:45. Flight 0, no dispatch remarks. Minimum is minimum fuel is 4.7 here as well. With Ørland as alternate on the return trip. Fairly nice and light here as well. Should be just below 60 tons-ish. So yeah, looking fairly good. Share value here is 2 at top of the sense. We don't really expect much turbulence. Again, I imagine it will be dependent on the flight level today. And at 2.9, we don't really, it doesn't look like we will encounter much at all. And yeah, we're going through the weather. We can just remove you, that's not really relevant. For Ørland's looking fairly good with KVK on the 650 meter. And throughout the day, we're expecting fairly good weather, just few at 1,000 feet. But the main fact, yeah, that's not really counted a cloud layer, but broken at 4,005 then is the lowest we could expect. Hopefully. The tempo and the probe 40 and the becoming there is not valid for us either. Then we're finished for the day by then. Looking fairly good on the note times as well, nothing significant. And for the significant weather chart, this is the same 12 UTC chart, and there is still just the severe icing quite far north, and northeast of Værnes to be exact. We're expecting a slight cross tailwind as well on the way up, so fairly good there as well. And then for the third flight down to Gardermoen again, we're departing at 1100. With a flight time of 55 minutes, landing at 11:55. Flight over 360, no dispatch remarks. 5.4 on the fuel there. And Torp is alternate now, so we'll switch from Stavanger to Torp on the third flight. Expecting a... Yeah, it looks like we will have a full load, 64.4 tons. So it looks like we're quite heavy on the third flight. Well, no, the maximum share balance will be at 6 at top of climb, so we may expect even more turbulence on the flight down again. And yeah. And the weather we're going through for the Torp. The only really notable thing here is the prob 40 with a tempo between 6 and 900 with 2000 light rain, mist, broken at 300. So that's really the only noteworthy thing today. And nothing on the note times there either. And this is still the same chart, valid 12 VTC. Nothing really special actually. I'm also passing the tropopoles here, so... Yep. Could be turbulent. For the last flight back to Gardermoen, we're departing at 12:25. Landing at 13:20. 45 minutes, flight of 290, no dispatch remarks. Minimum fuel will be 4.8. Yeah, we still have Ørland as alternate. Expecting also fairly heavy or fairly nicely loaded aircraft on the way back as well. 62.1 tons on takeoff weight. Travel will be one at top of climb, so imagine that just flight of 290 is the sweet spot today. And weather-wise, we do have a departure alternate, but that is because this one was made when the visibility also was real bad. So yeah, it is something we can just disregard. I don't see that we need the departure alternate. Nothing on the no times. And if significant, same chart, 12 VTC. Nothing special. Getting a slight tailwind as well back home. Or back to Venice. And again, we are not passing the tropopause of flight level 290, so I imagine that is mainly why we don't expect much turbulence. All the other flights we're expecting a high share value, we're passing the tropopause, so I imagine that is the reason why. So yeah, that should be in a bit. Yeah, nothing really significant today, so any questions? No, fantastic. Then our pre-flight is complete. Yep. Vince, hello, welcome. Opening well, welcome. Nice, nice, nice. Um... Yeah. Yes, hello, welcome. Good morning. Opening well. Uh-huh, I see. Nice, though. Enjoy the flights, though. Where are you flying today, then? Yeah, shall we walk out to the aircraft? Standing here ready for us at the gate. Wait, let me just check something. Uh... hmm. Oi, oi, oi. What in the world was that? Okay, thank you. Uh, du- 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 du. What is this? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not good. Not good at all. Sad that it is like that. Um, okay, they place it all all the way back there. Oh, okay. What is up with you? Why is the door so misaligned? That is so strange. Yes, it is our fantastic aircraft. Not really accessible at the moment. Oh, that was the wrong button as well. Let us just get to open up the door. Right through the jet bridge door. Fantastic. Nice. Before I forget, let me just turn on the sound again. I always forget it. It's actually quite annoying. Can probably bump you up to 30 now. Yes, let me just set the things up here. Get comfy in the flight deck. Always. Right. Yes. Are you flying 3 sectors between Bergen and Oslo? Oh yeah, you don't have Echo November Mike, yeah, of course. Using November Mike, November. Echo November. Victor. Echo November Victor, there we go. Yeah, nice though. Enjoy it. Settings, what do you mean with settings? Like, what type of settings are you referring to? You mean like graphic settings? That's a good mix. Very good mix. Okay, so we have the fire axe, we have 3 gear pins, cross locked. You're all in there. You're all in there. And the park brake is set, cut off, idle down, up, down park brake. I'm not sure what's happening with the camera, it's slightly annoying. So, apologies for that, but I can't do much with it. But yeah, shall we power up the aircraft then? Yes, fantastic. Let us just get the flight plan in here. Good. And do start with tests. Backslide is still not working. That is probably written down in all Norwegian's NG's tech logs. Backslide's inoperative. Should actually have an in-op sticker on all of the lights. I mean, I'm not sure if that's actually allowed to dispatch without those lights functioning. Yeah, I can't do much with that. Yes, that was it for that. Here as well. Good. So nice. Lighting in there as well, and we can get the fuel here. That's a positive thing. Nice thing to have on board an aircraft, isn't it? Otherwise, you don't come very far. Yeah, graphics settings, yeah. If you are a part of the Discord server, it is in there. Everything is in there in regards to graphic settings, so take a look at that. 8:44. Yeah, my clock is actually not. I'm not corrected my clock after we changed time tonight, so that's actually not accurate. So I need to fix that as well. Yeah, so it's an 826K ARAC up to date. And let me just check the tech log to see if we have short field installed. Yeah, we do. So we have 26K winglets, short field performance. Yeah, that's good. It's correct profile. So we'll just use the GPS left. We are flying from Trondheim. Where is our? There we go. TRD to OSL. We can disregard it. We will be Nordic 51 Quebec, if I'm not mistaken. 751, call sign 51 Quebec. Yeah. Departure runway will be 09er via the Utuna 1 Alpha. Yeah, that's all correct in there. And it will be the ILS 01 left is what we are expecting here at least. België Free Lima and Valpe. .7. Flight level 340. 13631. -3, so -55. And the QNH in Gardermoen, it's fairly low. Uh, 987. Was it free DME? Free DME Tango Oscar. Then it will be a left turn direct to Alenu. Alenu, hold Alenu. And we can't copy, no. Alenu. Hold Alenu. It will be 156 inbound left turns. And 6 above. Oh, you got a Boston crash. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's bad. That's bad. I hope you know we can just breathe. Yeah, did you get it on the ground? If you did get it in the area, then you're a bit in trouble. By the time you don't need to restart the flight to be able to get out of it, you can just respawn the aircraft that's down. That's at least a positive. This was flight level 290. That was a flight right there. 340, I mean, sorry. 340 and 700. Yeah, and Oil 83, 86, 72 refuel in the Gardermoen with this aircraft as well. What in the world is happening? How does it looking good? But we'll refill oil in the Gardermoen once we are arriving, so remind me of that. We need to do that yesterday as well. Yeah. Corporate Aviation, hello, good morning. Welcome up, Ringbell. Yeah, I know the camera is so annoying, but yeah, it is not fixed. It is really annoying. I'm not sure why it is, but it is something with Chase Plane at least, that's for sure. Yeah, I agree, that would be nice. Would have loved that. I actually don't remember, I think it is under like FAQ or something. So that would make sense. It is pinned somewhere. It has its own channel. Yeah, it's under FAQ. Addons I'm using, sensitivity and graphic settings is in the FAQ. Mats, hello, welcome, hopping well. Good morning. Why? Because that's, yeah. Easy and simple, we are type rated on the 737, so I don't want to take a new type rating. And I do enjoy flying this aircraft as well, so I don't want to fly anything else, really. And we're employed in Norwegian, so they just fly the 73, so you're stuck with that. So yeah, it is because we are type rated and flying for Norwegian. Or not in reality, but in the sim at least we're type rated and employed. Not in real life, unfortunately. Maybe one day I can say that I'm type rated, but not as a pilot, but as a mechanic. That would be cool though. At least I'm type rated on this aircraft. That would be so cool. I would love it. Just the fact that I'm a type rated is ooh, I really want to be type rated. That would be so cool. I'm currently 17. So yeah, 17 years. I'll be 18 in March, so I don't want to be 18, but yeah. Can't do much with that. Yeah, pretty much everything is done in here. We set up you. 6S1, yes. And I forgot to change you over to the speaker in case we have. It sounds like we do have all the aircraft there, but it may just be the avionics on this aircraft that is just way too loud. Let me just check actually if we do have any other aircraft in the vicinity. No, we don't. It's just us. Yeah. QNH in Værnes. Wait, new weather update. It's raining in Værnes as well. Ugh. I just need to rain everywhere. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
986, even lower than yesterday. Yep, and then it's gonna be 1100 feet. Yeah, I know, but the thing is that I can't become a pilot. My eyesight is not good enough. That's the problem. If it wasn't for my eyesight, then I definitely would. But I wouldn't have this passion without my bad eyesight either, that's the thing, so... I mean, maybe not, but at least I can't. But I can become a technician. So that I'm currently going and educating to become a technician. Hopefully a technician. I'm at least going to be a mechanic, but so many exams to become a technician, so that is nice. But yeah, maybe one day, but I've heard that at least for if you want to be an air traffic controller, if you had like a laser surgery, your eyesight couldn't be worse than that before you did laser surgery. So I have a feeling that I'm never going to be able to do this. But I mean, time will tell. You need to be certified by the aviation authorities as well in the countries we're flying into as well. Otherwise, I'm stuck flying in Norway. But yeah, I don't think it's likely that I will ever become a pilot actually, but maybe one day, maybe. I'm hoping so, but it doesn't look likely. 5.7, fuel is on board. Tom say hello, good morning, welcome up, well. Yeah, to get the barrel ready, I can show it to you. Let us just get an approach chart. Take the ILS for 0 on F then. So here it is. So it is down here, straight in, and this is the ILS on 857. So basically, the oi, what? It crashed. Okay. It pinned itself as well. Okay. But basically, so on the, at least on the 737, barrow is then referred to above sea level. So in this case, 857 is the minimums above main sea level. And the 200 in brackets behind there is then the radio altitude. So that will be the radio setting on the E-face. And that is the radio height, so the height above the ground. So for the most approaches, you will use barrow, the AMSL setting. But for example, if we are doing an autoland, then we are doing then we're using just radio altitude. So in this case, Cat 3A ILS, 50 feet radio. So then you're using the radio setting. Here as well, he says radio 100 feet, 109, 124 radio, and that's what Cat 2 approaches. So then you just disregard what's down here. You don't need that. So at least when you're doing an automatic landing, you're using radio. Every other approach, you're using barrow. Easy and simple. So yeah. And it also depends what it says here, because here it says DA H in brackets. That means decision height. That means then it will just set the raw settings, so 757 for example. But if it says an MDA or minimum descent altitude, then you need to do a correction, because that means you're not allowed to fly below that altitude. So many 737 operators add another 40 feet on top to correct it, because that's approximately how much you use to arrest the descent and start climbing on a go around. So there's a difference between a DA and an MDA. Again, DA decision altitude. You are allowed to bust it on a go around, but you're not to land if you don't see it at that altitude. But an MDA, minimum descent altitude, you are not allowed to pass that altitude at all if you don't see the runway. So then you need to correct for the go around. If you didn't know it already though. I'm not sure, but at least now you know if you didn't. So yeah, that's it's not that it's fairly easy and simple actually. It is not that complicated. Yeah, thank you. Max, sorry, thank you. Thank you though. So yeah, it is 2 years at school now, and in Norway we do this in 2 years at school. In Sweden they do it at 5, so we have a quite packed school years of 2 school years. So I have 4 tests next week. So after we finish today, I'm going straight to practicing. We have test in aerodynamics on Tuesday. That is quite good already, but yeah. It is just to have to not confuse things, because they do like doing that on the exams, to try to make you confused with the different things that is similar to each other, but that is not similar at all. So yeah. So my first exams is already in December, and I started now in August. So yeah, it's something else than normal high school, that's for sure. Sit 54. Exactly. I also don't really have a plan B if I can't become a technician. If I fails. I highly doubt I will fail. I have all of my tests so far have at least the majority of them have been full scores, so it should be good. So yeah. But yeah, I don't really have a plan B either. So if something happens, then yeah, I have this then. This can be my new job as well. But yeah, we need to do a briefing. We're departing in 20 minutes, so are we ready for the departure briefing? No, we are not. There is one thing I have forgot to do. Okay, so takeoff and acceleration height. Oh yeah, not at 0 feet, but 3,000 feet. We're going to Kirkenes. Nice, departing in 9:30. Yeah, departing in half an hour then. Nice. Yep, ready for the briefing? So, we'll start off with emergency briefing. So, below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, prior to arrival, we'll stop for fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or airplane enable and safety fly. If I go stop my controls, I will cross the west levers, disengage the throttle, apply max manual braking or verify RT water brakes. Manual rest speed brake handle, apply max to reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. Just wait a moment, just answer. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so if you can stop, I'll verify first lever is closed, auto throttle disengaged, and max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reversers, and call the reverser status. I'll call any incompleted items, 80 knots, 60 knots, auto brake disarm, and advise ATC of the reject. Once contact will stop, I will slow down the reversers, lower the speed brakes. We will then identify the problem, and I will call out any necessary memory items that may need to be accomplished. I'll assist you in identifying the problem, and I will accomplish any memory items on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, on PA remains seated, situation under control. If the situation is unclear, on PA, cabin to the stations. Then if we decide to evacuate the aircraft, avoid the flaps 40. We'll go to the back door of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? I hope so. Yeah, say so. So there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel any warnings and resting given a positive rate. At the 400 feet, we will verify heading select, match the outbound track 086 degrees to 3 nautical miles from Tango Oscar, DME, the ILS DME for 09er. Then we'll take a left turn direct to Alenu, inbound course 156 degrees, and right turns, left turns, and up to 6,000 feet. Also remark the first turn from 3 DME Tango Oscar to Alenu, maximum 180 knots. Generally today, concerns is first of all terrain. There is a bit of terrain north of the departure routing here. It shouldn't be that high when we are doing the left turn from Tango Oscar. But still have in mind that we have just one engine and we have a reduced climb performance. We're expected to be fairly light, well below the maximum landing weight. So generally we shouldn't really be too impacted by in regards to climb performance. Should go quite well. But except for that, it is going generally to be terrain. Weather-wise is looking fairly good. It is currently reported with some rain, even though we can't really see much. We can't see much there. Can't really see much rain. But in general, it's just some light headwind. So straight headwind at 090 degrees of 5 knots. So fairly nice winds as well. And again, with departing below the maximum anyway, so returning back here immediately shouldn't really be an issue either. Yeah, again, the only real notable concern today will be the fact that we have terrain in the vicinity, especially where we are departing. To have that in mind, and yeah, to make sure that we're just clear of that if we have an engine failure. Any questions for the emergency briefing? Probably not, then we can continue on to the route check. Just stand by a moment. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just public update course I let you know that we restarted loading. We'll now send the final load set up once we are ready.
What? And now they're doing the PA cuts. I can't barely hear them doing the PA back there. Because I can't open the cockpit door in this Roger. So, route check. So we're expecting 09 Utuna 1 Alpha. Utuna, then Mike 609 to Bellevue, and I'm expecting Bellevue Free Lima in for Gardermoen. Ground distance 277 compared to 281, that's an acceptable deviation. And estimated landing fuel 3.7 tons, and the flight plan says as follows 3.1. So fuel-wise, we're looking fairly good as well. Then for the taxi, this is our airport charts. 10-9 effect is correction from 13th of June 25. So we are part of stand 3-1, we could expect a straight push. Right turn onto Yankee. And we will do a full length Alpha 1 departure 09er. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, and the notable no times affecting us in Værnes today. I'm not 100% sure about the RVR. Sorry, not the RR, the RCR, the runway condition. We need to double check that, but it is mostly done 555 good, and most likely due to the fact that it's some night rain, but it could be 666 dry as well. But we'll double check that before we do the performance calculations. But again, also weather's looking fairly good with just a pretty much straight headwind for departure, so fairly good. For the SID, we are expecting the Utuna 1 Alpha, chart 10-3 Foxtrot, effective correction 12th of June 25. So departing on the wedding at 6 degrees to Victor Alpha 601, then continue to P-Sub, maximum 220, then to Victor Alpha 603, Victor Alpha 604, and then Utuna. MSA in Gardermoen, sorry, not in Gardermoen, but Værnes is 5,800 feet. We're flying maximum 250 knots below flight 100 as usual. Initial climb is up to 6,000 feet. We'll be using noise abatement number 1, so going to be climbing on the V2 plus 20 up to about 3,100 feet before we then accelerate the aircraft and retract the flaps as scheduled. And for the threats, first of all, we have a bit of terrain, as you may see. It isn't going to be that high, it's going to be less than 2,000 feet for most of it. But in fact, we do have terrain. We're flying into a valley on the SID. So have that in mind. We do also have a minimum climb gradient of 7.7%, 4,000 feet. So that will be approximately 1,600 to 2,000 feet a minute, depending on the ground speed. There is also there was another thing I was thinking about. No, maybe not then. It is the fact that we do have a quite low altimeter pressure setting here, but that's mostly a threat on the approach, not really departure. But it is still very good, very important that we are 100% certain that we have set it correctly. Otherwise we may get, the margin of error here is very small. It is large deviation between standard pressure and local pressure here, so very important that we set it correctly, otherwise we'll get false readings on the altimeter, and that will can be catastrophic, especially with terrain. But except for that, there is not really anything else significant in Værnes. So any questions? Probably not. The now briefing is hello.
Hi Captain, everyone's on board.
Yes, thank you. Just because calls received the load sheet.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 10 minutes. So just give us one ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, pressure checklist to the line. Pins and cores removed. Oxygen test 1%. Now transfer and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat. On. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. We're tracking 175 QNH 986. Reading about 57 feet. That is... that's more 45 feet. And you're reading the same. So that would be about 80 feet deviation. 80 feet plus on the standby. Park brake set. Engine starter was cut off. Taxi take briefing completed. Brief checklist to the line is complete. We'll do a quick PA. Flight time to Gardermoen is about 55 minutes. Flight level 340. Expecting... we do expect some turbulence during the flight, but not a lot. Hopefully. And weather conditions in Gardermoen is looking fairly okay, with just some fog in the vicinity and 5 degrees and night winds from the north. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord i dag. På vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen bord denne flyvningen fra Trondheim Værnes til Oslo Gardermoen. Flyttet til Gardermoen i dag er forventet rundt ca. 55 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klar for avgang fremme. Forventer å dytte ut av gaten om rundt ca. 10 minutter. Så hvis dere kan være så snill sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for deres egen og andres sikkerhet og bord så anbefaler dere å følge med på den sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen så kan bilbesetningen vise dere om noen få straks. Vi forventer dere ikke så veldig lang taxitur i dag før vi er klar for avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangsruten over oss ganske så grei. Vi tar av først østover. Og ganske raskt forventer den ta en høyre sving og fortsette sørover nedover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsjer i dag på rundt ca. 34 000 fot. Det er å forvente litt turbulens litt her og der gjennom flyvningen. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sånn til vi kommer bort til en ufunnet turbulens, og hvis det blir en endring i dette, selvfølgelig så vil vi holde det oppdatert gjennom flyvningen. Ellers, værforholdene i Gardermoen ser ganske så greit ut. Det er for øyeblikket litt svak vind fra nord, rundt 5 grader. Her er det noe tåke i nærområdet, men det virker ikke som at denne tåken er over Gardermoen for øyeblikket. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så får du veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian, I am the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Trondheim Værnes towards Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time towards Oslo today is expected of approximately 55 minutes. We are very shortly ready for departure from here. Expect to push back from the gate in approximately 10 minutes. So, if you may, please sit down, take the seatbelts, and for your own and other safety on board, we do recommend you to follow the important safety demonstration that the cabin crew will show you in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a long taxi today before we're ready for departure at the runway. And the departure is looking fairly good as well. Departing eastbound initially, then expecting quite quickly a right turn to continue southbound towards Oslo. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 34,000 feet today. We do expect a little bit of turbulence here and there along the flight, but as always, we do still recommend that the seatbelts on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And we do also will have you updated along the flight if anything changes in regards to the turbulence. And the weather in Oslo, the most looking fairly good, just a light winds from the north, about 5 degrees centigrade. There is currently some fog in the vicinity of the airport, but at the moment it's not located at the airport, and we don't really anticipate this be causing any issues for the approach and landing. But of course, we will have you updated on this in case something changes. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we'll enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Go ahead.
Rolling has been completed. We are sending the load jet up Torstai you now. Then I'll contact you for pushback once you're crossed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Roger. Yes, then we can verify the road sheets. So first of all, we can confirm passengers on board. 122 confirmed, and we are 4 crew on board, so that will be 100 and so there's 6 crew on board, so it will be 128 souls. Silver 53.4, we have got 53.4 here, at least in there, and the fuel on board we have 5.7, 58.7, 59.1. That's an acceptable deviation, and we can execute and we can power play. I need to double check the RCR. That's over here. Harness. RCR is currently 555. Good. Yeah. Good to know. So 09 full length wet. Winds are 9 at 5. And 6 QNH 986. Laps 5. Weight 59.1. Center of gravity at 20.8. And I don't think we need any anti-ice during departure. It's not raining, so then we can go that on off. That will be at 22k, assumed 36 degrees. Yep. And 88.4, fantastic. Laps 5, trim will be 5.5, and 30, 32, 38. 30, 33, 39, fantastic. And 8% of it. Yes. Different checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,700 kilos on board. Pumps on. Pass design set. Auto brake. RTO. CDP for cars completed. Take speed. V1 130. VR 133. V2 139. MSP V2 139. Heading 086 degrees and altitude 6. That's fixed. Different checklist complete.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
You can please disconnect and prepare for pushback.
Roger. Stand by, please.
Oh no, that was the wrong button. I was going to remove the trucks.
Ground power has been disconnected.
Yes, thank you. We have push.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We are 751.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, we just need to take it. Flying with Delta Yankee X-ray.
Locking gear.
Aircraft, we will pressurize hydraulics. Yeah, pressure, fantastic. Before start checklist. Flight door. Closed locked. Doors, windows. Closed locked. Anti-collision light. On. Transponder. Altitude off. Red on trim. 3 and 0. Before start complete. Världens traffic, Nordic 5 och back push and start out to stand, free 1, Världens. Cover over clear push, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, starting 2 on the sequence. Yep, that was right on time, not bad. Starting number 1.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, standby. Start it out. Starting number 1. Start it out. Copy down to the good engine starts. You may disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Yeah, now it's not raining anymore. Now it's a 1403.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you for the pin. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye bye. Yes, go to gear pin. Flaps 5. Flag roll check. And before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress, Pax auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers alitant, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 planned, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Manage traffic, Nordic 51 Quebec, push connection taxiing to holding point runway 09er via Whiskey Yankee, Værnes. Left clear, right clear. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cabin is secure. That's fantastic. Cabin is secure. And left is clear. Oh, some cold sunglasses. Very smart to let them stay in the window and have it open, and it's cold outside. Very, very smart. I need some more brightness here. There you go. Oh, I need to get a new tiller, that's for sure. Potato checklist. Lamps, 5 black, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.5 units, cabin call given before takeoff checklist completes. And we can go weather on my side and terrain. Oh yeah. Approach path is clear, and the runway is clear. Advantage traffic, Nordic 51 Quebec, landing up departing 09er Værnes. Yep. Okay, are we ready? Okay. Ready. Take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take off reset. Checked.
V1, rotate. Pause to brake.
Gear up. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Okay, we can proceed direct to Tuna. Confirm. Execute. Wrong way. Continue climbing up to... yeah, this doesn't work. Continue climbing up to flight level 340. 340 set. VNAV altitude, alt into vents, there we go. Set standard, standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine blades on, packs auto landing, gear up and off, flaps up and light and altimeters, standard set cross check for passing through flight level 80. Now plus -0 after takeoff checklist complete. Come on there. Delete the reduced climb. Pass 100. Yep. Good. Took only 7 minutes. Nice, not bad. Not bad. What are the plans for today? Flying to round trip Gatwick instead. Nice though. Hope you will enjoy it. Good. Fantastic weather today. Bit more fluffy clouds as well. It is 757. 757. This is 754 1225. Passing 200. Yeah, looking good up there. There you go, so now that should be all ready to go. Baron King, hello, welcome, hoping well. Yes, I did escalate using self-loading cargo. On not will, yeah, for the cabin crew. The passenger sounds at the moment is actually from GSX. The passenger sounds for me haven't been working for quite a while already. But yeah, that's correct. Correct. Hey, descending already into Oslo, nice. Nice. But yeah, we need to check where in the world are we parking today. We are 750. 760, I'm expecting several left then, yeah. Zero, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. B1 wall. Yeah, that would be 1103 then. Actually, it would be perfect if we just flew between Oslo and Perfermance and just use a 01 left and 09. That would be perfect. Yes, we're landing 0 left. What is the RCR in Oslo? Taxi at 0 left now. Nice, nice. Again, enjoy your flight. Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. OBM runway is good. 3, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 3, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3. And 6. And 986. Landing weight. Five plus 2 is 7. Yeah, 57.2 then. Yes, pass 300 as well. Bad. Yeah, 137. Lap 30, 137. Yeah, that should have made a bit. I don't think there's anything else. Where do we want to vacate? Preferably Alpha 5. That's, yeah, Alpha is basically in the middle. Yeah. Okay, are we ready for the approach briefing? Hope so. How's it go? We just reach cruise and set a lower altitude so we can start descending when that is coming. FMC speed, VNAV. Fantastic. And when we're ready, we can descend down to flight level. We can stay 210 then. Set. Yes, so we're ready for approach briefing. We start with the storm. We're expecting the Belgian free Lima arrival. Just wait a moment, when are we actually landing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we expect the Belgian 3 Lima arrival. Chart Anders to Bravo, effective 24 March 25. Starting at Belgium, max 250, then Vanuk 250, Golf Mike 456, 250 below 120, 400, 250 at 90, and then Golf Mike 4102, max 220, we got the whole days. Via 405, 406, 404 and 455. Before returning to Valpo, the initial approach fix, maximum 220 above 5,000. Average at Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum to 50 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we do expect a direct at some point, and that means we will be... I think actually we will be high on profile, but we do have the local QNH that will help us with that actually, so that should be fine. We're expecting a direct develop at some point during the start to shorten the route and save some time, so have that in mind at least. Quite normally in Oslo. Okay, for the approach itself, we're expecting the ILS for the 01 left, chart 11-1, effective 24th March 25. We're coming in by Valpo, the initial approach fix, mounted to 220 knots, 5,000 feet. Before turning to Ågras, initial fix, maximum 200 knots. Rødværing in 0 degrees, ILS means 110.3, Oscar Bravo Whiskey. 012 is set triple, and 1103 is also set triple. We also set the Gardermoen VR on standby Nav Radeon number 1 in case that will be needed. It will be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 857 feet. Just disregard that I marked the minimums there. 857. Confirm. Yeah, 857 set double. Fantastic. Transition level flight level 80, and for the mist, if you need to go around, we're just going to be climbing east straight ahead 5,000 feet. And then we're expecting vectors for new approach. But fairly simple. We're going to be flying a minimum 160 knots until 4 DME. Yes, we're landing with flaps 30, 137 on the VRF with a wing correction of 5, so final speed will be 142 with manual braking and first attempt reversers, so idle reverse förresten. First attempt. For the airport chart itself, 10-9, effective 24 March 25. We're landing 0 left, we will want to make it for Alpha 5 preferably. If not possible, Alpha 6 is available as well. But Alpha 5, that will be just straight on hotel, Delta to stand 60. Alpha 6, Victor Delta stand 60. There is no hotspots, tax restrictions, and no tabs for Gardermoen this morning. But the conditions are looking fairly good. Winds from the north, a little bit variable around in the north there, but between northeast, northwest, and in between. But light winds, 2 to 5 knots or something, so fairly good. RCR as well is currently 555 good. So yeah, weather is looking good, and yeah. Threats wise, first of all, the QNH is very low, so the margin for error is quite small here. In regards to if you have a slight deviation, since it's such a large gap between standard and local pressure, that means it is. If you do a mistake in between there, it can be quite a significant difference there from where we are, which entity we are at, and what we are actually reading. So very important to the correct QNH, especially now when the deviation is so large, to verify that we have it correctly. It is basically that really. When it comes to energy management as well, it is mainly that we are that we have this difference that is quite high, and that make us hope. I think we will be a slightly higher profile if I remember correctly. So that means when we set the low current, we'll go pretty much back to profile, but otherwise we'll be low. So it is that we just need some extra power. We probably burn slightly more fuel than I expected, but except that there's not really anything else. It is mainly the QNH that we may have verified that it is actually set correctly, and yeah, that should mainly be it actually. Any questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. And we have a master caution, stateful function, master caution, air conditioning, and an off-schedule descent light. Yeah. Okay. Then the off-schedule descent light, then on one checklist then. And it says if we are diverting or returning back to the departure airport, we will just ignore it. If not, return to the departure airport, set the cruise altitude to current airplane altitude. So we'll just lower it. There we go. And it's off. Boom! And then Oscar design on checklist is complete. Okay. There we go. Descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude, set 700 feet. Brake is checked, auto brake off, landing data. VRF 137, minimum 857 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. At what waypoint could we expect this direct? Probably at Vanuk. Or after 456. Vanuk. That's what we're expecting. Yeah, we're landing at about 16. Clock is 15. 25 minutes into landing then. Weather is good. It's 340 at 3 knots. So yeah, light winds from the northwest mainly. Yeah, 6 degrees and just some and just a bit cloudy. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå begynte nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi har forventet om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Oslo øyeblikket ser ganske så fint ut, med litt svak vind fra nordvest. Det er for øyeblikket rundt 6 grader, og så er det litt delvis overskyet for øyeblikket, men det virker sånn at det klarerer seg opp litt grann akkurat nå. Ellers, vi har hatt en veldig fin flytter med Norwegian. Vi takker for at dere blir med oss. Vi håper dere får lyst til flytter, og så ønsker dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As we notice now started to descend down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo is also looking fairly good, with just some light winds from the northwest. It's about 6 degrees centigrade, and just a bit cloudy at the moment, but it looks like it is currently clearing up a bit. Otherwise, we hope you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Yeah, we are going stand 60. Stand 60. In the corner between on the north pier, bordering with the west pier. In the corner. I did move you over. Okay. Yeah, we have few clouds at 200 feet, so there will be some few clouds around us when we are landing. Yeah. Oh, are you? Left. You're probably up. Oh, there you are. Aha! I see your contrails. Nice, enjoy flight to Tromsø though. I need to find out how I can fix this, because this is so annoying. Fuel. What do you guys think for the trip back to Trondheim in regards to fuel? Minimum or flight plan fuel is 4.7. Do you guys have any thoughts on that? Oh, yeah, sorry, it was... yeah, of course, it was Kirkenes, isn't it? Sorry. I thought we were flying to Tromsø, but we're flying to Kirkenes, of course. Yeah, apologies. Yeah, where did Tromsø come from, actually? Yeah, we are in FMC speed. But any thoughts on fuel to Værnes? Or are we fairly happy with the fly plan fuel? Continue down to flight level 120. Ooh, ay, that's not good. At least I don't have it air. Not yet, at least. Let me just check in regards to chase plan if we can fix that annoying issue. Maybe that is the reason why. No, that didn't work. No. Potential fixes. Plug in a different mouse? No. Press the Windows key to exit. How in the world do you exit the simulator with the Windows key? Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue. Let me just check in regards to traffic before we do that direct. Yeah, we are the next one actually, so... Can proceed direct towards Valby. Valby, confirm, execute. Yeah, we got low on profile actually, oh yeah. FMC speed with up off. Yeah, we didn't get high, we got low actually. Drag her out of up, yeah, disregard. Skolvik, hello, welcome, opening bell. Good morning. Yeah, I'm doing fairly good here indeed. So yeah, doing good. Are you flying today, Skolbeck? And if so, where are you flying? Have we got the tower online? Oh yeah, right, you're doing Granca. Yeah, we were supposed to do it today, or was it yesterday, or when was it, on Friday, or... Yeah, they got retard and armed, fantastic. I don't remember exactly the day we were supposed to do it. Was it today, or was it another day this weekend? Or are we doing it again? We're flying it down everything, when we got to it. Flying on the Swedish AOC down, Red Nose. Oh yeah, you're doing it again. Oh, nice. But how did it go with the... was it on Friday you flew to Granca? How did that go? Is the 80s up and running now? Yes, thank you. So arrival latest, the expected is up to 0 right, transition level 90. Transition level is slightly higher now than 90 and QNH 986. Execute. FMC, drag out of up with disregard. Fast to go. And we continue down to flight level 100. 100 set. Hey, nice! Yeah, it was Friday, and it went pretty well. That's good to hear. That is good. Not complaining about that at least. OSL. It is 9:15. expecting stands 60. Okay, continue the setting down to fly correction to 5,000 feet. 5,000 set, QNH 986. They go FSC speed. 986 set. And confirm that, please. Verify. Yep. And approach checklist. Altimeters, QNH 986 set, cross check to passing flight level 105. Correction will take 104 then. Now. I was press 10 on the standby. And the approach checklist complete. Yeah, right, you flew to Lisbon yesterday. Yeah, correct. It went well as well. Fantastic to hear. That's good. Yes, passing... of course, you need to freeze exactly when we're crossing 100. What a timing. What's happening with the flight simulators today? There we go. Past 100. Camera is messy. Simulator is freezing up. Yep, fantastic. Ingen vill ha Gardermoen Tower online. Good odds. Gardermoen Tower. We have not got the cabin secure yet, so we are just waiting for that. We have the 50 meter, yeah, so we will not have any new meters before landing. Yes, retard arm. Back to Vina Path. We have been in Vina Path all the time, actually. It's very good weather today, though. That is a plus. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cabin secure. And engine anti-ice. Yeah, engine anti-ice. So it is sending down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 set. And anti-ice off. Speed vent 220. Descent. Flaps 5, speed checked. Speed 100. Further descent. Fasten go. Follow capture.
Good morning, Southern.
And the VNA altitude. Approach. Eyeglasses captured MCP speed. Is the approach altitude 5,000 feet. Set. 180. Garmin Tower, god morgen. Nordic 51 Quebec established alias 0 left.
Nordic 51 Quebec, Garmin Tower, god morgen. QNH 986, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, expect and 28 and runway 01 left, clear land.
QNH 986, clear land 0 left and is stand 60 available for 51 Quebec.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you. Ground flaps 15, speed checked. Cap cruises for landing, please. Land checks to flaps. Capital, given. Engine start switches, continuous. Speed brakes, arm leveling down, flaps holding 15. Total fat gas. Flaps ready, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps, third plan, third green light, landing checklist complete. And remember first then the reversers, otherwise I will forget. Yes. 1,000, we are stable, clear to land. Disconnecting.
1,000. 400. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
300. Minimums. 100. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed breaks up. 2 reversers. Idle. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Takeoff, welcome to Oslo. Flight time 46 minutes.
Nordic 51 Quebec, taxi straight hotel, Delta stand 60.
Straight to tail, correction straight, yeah, straight to tail. Delta stand 6051 Quebec. Ugh. Left clear, right clear. Oh, the A340 over there. Oh. Speed. Right is clear. An old 7.3 there as well. Left is clear, right is clear. No, it wasn't an A340, it's an A380 actually. Whoa. Uh-huh. Why in the world is that parked there? I think that's probably the only place. I'm not sure if you can even park the A380 over there. I don't know where you can park it at this airport. I have a feeling, yeah, probably that is one of them. And the right is clear there. Yes, park brake set, shuttle number 2. Shutdown number 1.
Ground torstai cockpit.
I think I did it. Let's do it again, just for the sake of it. Oh. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Really loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, I'll start getting you off-roaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger.
One tower, hello, scan event 4 sketch 37, no information request clear.
We are party 940. 940. There we go.
4637, Gatman Tower, hello, clear the Addons on the
Yes.
correction Oxas 4 Alpha departure runway.
Freeway shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probit off. Autopal set. Laps. Up no light. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Yes.
4637, read back correct. Fusion start approved. QNH 986.
46 minutes.
QNH 986. Can I have an Elevatex, berättar du starta 865 Alpha 13 bridge. Please start up to point of information, Oscar. Starta 865, clear the transport from the dispatch 6 hour departure runway 01 right, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 6042. Clear transport, dispatch 6 hour departure on 01 right, initial climb 7,000 feet.
Anything we want to add in tech log?
Lufthansa 865, read back correct.
I will catch up with anything after departure, I think, because we are departing in 15 minutes. We don't have a lot of time here to try to catch up and make that instead. Again, apologies, but we need to try at least. Nothing in the tech log?
Lufthansa for Echo Kilo, Guidance Tower, hello, Persian start approved, QNH 986.
For Echo, close to Lufthansa Kilo, push and start is approved.
And Lufthansa for Echo Kilo.
Nothing. Then shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed. IFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. So we're flying back to Trondheim. We will be Nordic 50 Fox. Departure 01 left. Ribbe 1 Alpha. And arrival 09er Vevold Bambu. 2.1. 2 minus 0. 13434. Minus 4, minus 42, minus 46. 986. Gardermoen. HDMI track 110.
Karma Tower, Kumoron, Treasure Alpha Lima, 10-6, Honor request, pushback and start.
Dinner 7 Alpha Lima, Karma Tower, good morning, push and start approved. Straight push, good night, 986.
Ground torstai Kopsi.
Start approved, good night, 986, Pennsylvania Alpha Lima.
And we need maintenance here as well, forgot that. We need to refuel engine oil. Maintenance van. Uh, 290. And we did decide on the fuel. Flight plan fuel, was it? To double check if I've written it down, then yes, flight plan fuel. I did not written it down. So we're happy with flight plan fuel, or do you guys have anything else to say in regards to the fuel?
Canadian 4637 taxi Golf from Addons, going one way, Trondheim, stop at 3 Elevatex.
Taxi Golf from November, 01 left, and we're taking full length, that's Canadian 4637.
Roger.
Nothing. Then we go flight plan fuel. 4700. Hello.
Hello, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course.
Start.
Yeah, so repeat that.
Very good, 985, push and start approved.
Yeah, we should probably request the clearance as well. Wait, there you crashed. Thank you. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Treasure Alpha Lima, request taxi.
Sierra 7 Alpha Lima, make right turn out onto the city taxi, the Tango holding point on my 7 right.
With right turn, whiskey to Tango, holding point runway 01 right, 7 Alpha Lima.
Looking for Saga Cleaning Coast taxi.
Yes.
Lufthansa for Oslo, Kilo, for now, hold position.
Good. Thank you for the help, maintenance. Thank you. 94.99, perfect. Okay, and we have information. Papa.
Canadian 4637, 9 up on my 01 left.
Charlie 0 left, Canadian 4637.
Information Papa, stand 60. Tower, high end, Nordic 50, Foxtrot at stand 60 with information Papa, requesting clearance to Venice.
Nordic 50, Foxtrot, Garbatana Road again, cleared Venice, Rival 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, initial climb 7,34557.
Nordic 50 Foxtrot is cleared to Venice with Ribbon 1 Alpha departure out of 01 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 5567.
Nordic 50, Foxtrot, feedback, correct.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you.
Boston to 4, go 0 left on Whiskey and Tango, 0 left.
Canadian 4637, wind variable, calm, runway 01 left, accepted.
Yes, ready for departure briefing.
0 left, Canadian 4637.
So, we'll start off with the emergency briefing. That will be the same as we discussed in Venice before the first flight, the procedure itself. Of course, if there's any questions, feel free to ask. But at least it will be the engine outset that will be slightly different. Engine outset will just be straight ahead. It will be... How many miles is it? It's 8 miles. 8 miles from Gardermoen VR. Then we will take a right turn to a track of 110 degrees, climbing up to 5,000 feet. My weather conditions is looking fairly good. It is a bit cloudy, so it will be... Yeah, it is not really going to be the easiest flying visually back, but that's not allowed nevertheless, so don't need to worry about that. We expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well, so that is also good. We also have to do a slight wind from the north, so 1-liners and 01s should be available for landing if that will be required. But preferred 01s, of course. But yeah, there is nothing really significant to say. We are basically flying away from where the most of the terrain is located, so it's also fairly good. So then, are there any questions for the engine outset? Probably not, then we can continue on to the route check. So route check. We're expecting, we are cleared by the Ribbon 1 Alpha, that's 1 left. And then continue Zulu 125 to Igni, and then Zulu 320 to Vevood, and then Vevood 1 Lima for 09 in Värnäs. Ground distance 231. 235 acceptable deviation, estimated landing fuel, then we need the estimated city fuel weight as well. 55.4. Estimated 3.1 tons. We have 2.5 in the fly plan, so that's also looking fairly good. For the taxi, these are airport charts. 10-9 effective 24 March 25. We are parked at stand 60 down in the corner here. Expecting a straight push. Probably take a left onto Delta and probably actually straight left on Golf or Delta and Hotel. And then left on November, and we will do a calculation out of Alpha 3. No hotspots, taxi restrictions in the notable times for Gardermoen today. Again, weather conditions looking fairly good. There's some light winds from the north. And it is an RCR of 555 good last time I checked, but we'll double check before we do the performance calculations. And for the SID, we are cleared by the Ribbon 1 Alpha, chart 10-3 Delta, effective 24 March 25. We're departing initially on the runway track, 0 degrees to Golf Mike 436, maximum 230 knots. Continue to 437, 43 PMS Nuvsta and Ribbe. MSA in Oslo is 3,900 feet. Maximum 250 knots below flight 100, unless otherwise instructed. Initial climb is up to 7,000 feet, but we're seeing no abatement number 2. That means we're now climbing on a V2 plus 20 up to 15 feet AGL, set speed into vent, plug up to 220, and then retract the flaps as scheduled. And once we're passing 3,007 feet of QNH, we'll close the speed window and accelerate the aircraft. Threats today? There is not really any threat actually, there is no threats for the punch. Any questions? Probably not, now briefing is completed. Clear for checklist to the line. PC covers are removed, oxygen tester was sent, night transfer and display switches, normal auto, window heat, on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, tracking 101, QNH 986, reading 685 feet. That is 690 there. That will be plus 50 on the standby. Park brake set, engine start levers cut off, and taxi deck everything completed. River checklist to the line is complete. 4.7, we requested 4.7, didn't we? Yeah, then we can get that up. Hello, go ahead. Why won't this show up?
Hi Captain, just click update Torstai let you know that we restarted loading. I'll contact you again once we're done.
Roger. Do a quick pay, so flight time 45 minutes, flight level 290. And we're expecting fairly good weather actually. We didn't encounter any turbulence on the way down, so I highly doubt we will encounter anything on the way up again. And there is light winds from the east and 7 degrees and recent rain. Mine damer og herrer, god formiddag. Mitt navn Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag på Norwegian og resten av besetningen. Så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Trondheim, Værnes. Flytid til Trondheim i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte til gaten om ca. rundt 5-10 minutter. Så hvis dere kan være snill og sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsfeltet. Og så vil kabinbesetningen gå gjennom sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon som vi anbefaler sterkt å følge med på for deres egen og andre sikkerhet ombord. Vi forventer en for så vidt ganske kort takstur i dag før vi er klare for avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangsruten vår er også ganske grei. Vi tar egentlig rett nordover mot Værnes. Vi forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt 29 000 fot. Vi forventer gode flyforhold gjennom flyvningen. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler på sikkerhetsbrettet på, bare sånn tilfelle kommer bort til ufunnet turbulens. Å være i Trondheim for blikket ser ganske bra ut, med litt svart vind fra øst. Det er rundt 7 grader for øyeblikket, og så har det vært noen nylige regnbyger, så det blir litt vått. Ellers sitter jeg og slapper av, så får vi veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian, I am the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen towards Trondheim, Værnes. Flight towards Trondheim today is expected approximately 45 minutes. We are shortly to the departure frontier. Expect to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may, please sit down, take on seatbelts, and if you want, and the cabin crew will then go through a safe demonstration that we recommend to follow for your own and other safety on board. We don't expect a long taxi at all for today before ready for departure at the runway, and the departure is looking fairly good, departing straight northbound up towards Trondheim. We're expecting cruising at approximately 29,000 feet. We're expecting fairly good flying conditions as well. But as always, we do recommend to have seatbelts on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Trondheim is looking very good at the moment, with just some light winds from the east, about 7 degrees centigrade, and it has been some recent rain, so it will probably be a bit wet as well. Otherwise, just relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone on board.
Yes, thank you.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it out.
Thank you. Yeah, of course.
Lufthansa 865, wind calm runway 09, clear takeoff.
Get the takeoff runway 09, Lufthansa 865. That's a Bravo Foxtrot, go fast already and reaching.
Yeah, 555 good is the RCR. You say wet then. Variable 1 knot. Ah, nice though. 190 at 1 knot. 7 degrees and 986. 986.
Wind calm runway 09, clear takeoff.
Flaps will be 5.
You on left, so go faster.
Ground torstai kohti.
Apron left, clear takeoff. Thanks,
Go ahead.
You had me there in a minute, Lufthansa 85.
4.7 on the view.
Rolling has been completed. We are sending the road jet up torstai you now. We are waiting for you torstai close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we will contact you torstai taking pushback.
Roger. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Thought of
Okay,
thank you.
we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count, plus yourselves of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Yeah, good. We should be ready for push in less than 5 minutes, hopefully. So just give us a call once you're prepared back there.
No problem.
Thank you. 153. 153 plus 6 crew, 159 souls on board. And 55.4, we got 55.4. Take away 59.7, 60.1, that's an acceptable deviation. Fantastic. Take away 60.1 and 20.1. Calculate. And execute. Yes, that will be at 22k, assumed 46 degrees, 22k, 46, 87.7, 87.1, that will correct itself when we turn on the packs again. Flaps, 5, trim, 5.6, and 28, 35, 38. 28, 36, 38. And brief checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 4,700 kilos on board. Comes on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CDP for night cars. Completed, takeoff speeds. V1 128, we are 136, V2 138. MSP V2 138, heading 012 degrees, altitude 7,000 feet. Brief checklist complete. Yes, when we're ready.
Cockpit the ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power and air conditioning and prepare for pushback?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Oh, what's happening there?
Locking gear.
Echo ground, we are pressurizing hydraulics. And before start checklist. Flight door. Closed locked. Doors windows. Closed locked, anti-collision light on, transponder, altitude off, radial trim, 3 and 0 before start complete.
Scandinavian 47 Alpha, push and start approved, QNH 9886.
Nordic 50 Foxtrot requesting push and start.
Nordic 50 Foxtrot, push and start approved, QNH 9886.
Push and start approved, QNH 986, Nordic 50 Foxtrot. Copy, driver clear, push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, we'll start to hold in sequence. Triple 7 or what? No, that's delay 380. But the parking, got the gate, a small gate instead. Okay, we are firing up number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting it out. Starting number 1. Starting it out. Copy down, do 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Scandinavian 47 Alpha, taxi Lima Blue, Sierra, holding point on way 01 right.
Lima Blue, Sierra, holding point 01 right. Scandinavian 47 Alpha.
I'm not doing that bad actually. That's good.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yes, thank you for the help, look for the pin, have a good day, see you next time, bye bye. There you go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flag roll jack. before taxi checklist. Generators on, ProBeat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, Pax auto, installation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, idle tent, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 bland, 5 green, APU off before taxi completes. Yes. Nordic 50 Foxtrot requesting taxi and Alpha 3.
Nordic 50 Foxtrot taxi Golf November Nordic Point Alpha 3 runway 01 left.
Taxi Golf November holding point Alpha 3 01 left Nordic 50 Foxtrot. Right clear, left clear, brakes released. Good on the right here, yeah. Right is clear, and Golf is clear.
Scandinavian 47 Alpha, wind calm runway 09, clear for takeoff.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Down, god dag, Nordic 31 Alpha, stand 39, requesting, with information pop on board, requesting clearance through Heathrow.
Left clear.
Nordic 31 Alpha, ground power,
Right clear.
cleared Heathrow via the visa, 6 travel departure, runway 01 right, initial time 7.
Hello.
Walk 1311.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yes, cabin secure.
Vipa 6 Bravo departure 01 right, initial climb 7,000 feet and squawk 1311, Nordic 31 Alpha.
Nordic 31 Alpha, is that correct?
Scandinavian 211 established on the island runway 01 right.
Scandinavian 211, Vermont Tower, hello, wind calm, continue approach, number 1.
Continue approach number 1, thank you, Scandinavian 211.
Left clear, right clear.
Scandinavian 47 Alpha, contact Oslo.
Yeah, city cabin.
455, have a nice flight.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps 5 bland, 5 green, stabilizer trim. Upper 6 edits, cabin call. Give it before takeoff complete.
Scandinavian 211.
Weather my terrain on yours.
Redland 01, thank you, Scandinavian 211.
0455.
Nordic 50 Foxtrot, by intersection Alpha 3, line up runway 01 left.
By intersection of 3, line up 01 left to Nordic 50 Foxtrot. And the left is clear, the right is clear. Yes, are we all ready for departure? Should be at least.
Nordic 5 Foxtrot, min kameranvei 01 left, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 0 left, Nordic 40 Foxtrot. Ah, so it's 50 Foxtrot. Yes, ready. Yeah, ready. Take off. Stabilize, setting thrust. Take off reset. Checked.
V1.
Taxi attack
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Nordic 5 Foxtrot, subtitles approach 120.455 and
Approach 10.455 Nordic 50 Foxtrot. Takk skal du ha det bra.
Ja, det är bra.
Speed intervent 220. 220 set. Oslo approach, god morgen, Nordic 50 Foxtrot, passing 2600 for 7000, ribbe 1 alpha. Flaps 1, speed checked.
Nordic 5 Foxtrot, for overflow 25
Climb 210, Nordic 50 Foxtrot. Flaps up, speed checked. Climbing 210. Set. And close speed window. Exit standard. Standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds on, flaps auto, landing gear. Up and off, flaps. Up and online to 0 meters, standard set cross effect, we're passing through 5500. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff complete. One day. Can delete the edited climb reduced climb. It's more, is what it's called. Plus 100. Yes, looking good up there. Fantastic. There's our STA in Værnes. That will be 10:35. We're landing at 40. Yeah, so we'll be landing on time then if we're expecting that direct. So we did manage that turnaround quite well. I think we managed to do it in 25 minutes actually. That's the first in a long time. Always struggled with those 25 minutes. Never been able to do them. I mean, the trick is that you just need to be very quick. Yes, we can totally see that. Yeah, Gardermoen, we can turn off you, or delete you, fantastic. So, what have I missed? At least Jesper, what was Radeon RX 50 Foxtrot? Ha det bra. There you go. Yes, nothing is working today, but GSX won't work. I will try to restart GSX, but now we're cancelled though, but well, at least the good thing with the Vasum crash, you can just reload the aircraft at stand by using the aircraft selector on the development menu, if you didn't know, and if GSX doesn't work, just try to restart the cold engine, that normally fixes it. Yeah, that's unfortunate here though. Okay. I will not change the squawk, but okay. Yeah, it's got it. Okay, so flying to Laxo and send a Malaga. Nice though. Laxo is nice. Anniken, hello, welcome. Hoping well. Yeah, what the Boris sounds for the 777. Ooh, nice. Sounds really good. Yeah, just we need to continue climbing to flight level 290. Set. Yeah, I agree with this call. Like, Boris is superb on sounds. And I mean, developers are just working on sounds generally can make a better job because they can just focus on the sounds, but PMDG can't just focus on the sounds. They need to focus on all the other things as well. That's the thing. So a developer that just can focus on the system demo of an aircraft, for example, will make a better job on that than if they need to make everything else as well. But it does make sense as well. But yeah, his sounds are really good. So yeah. Adam, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, I'm not using FSIPanel. I'm using chase plane. So yeah, I'm just using chase plane, and I'm pretty much using the default values actually. Not really changed much. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we are doing 2 more flights after this. Then after this we are flying back to Gardermoen and then flying back to Trondheim again. And then we are finished, and then we're going to deadhead home on the next flight with this aircraft to Trondheim. Will be a crew change after 4 flights. On the Max, no. No updates on the Max, and not really anything on the NG neither. I really hope that PMDG will give us an update this weekend, because it's now a month, or at least tomorrow it's a month since they updated us on the progress. But they haven't really given us any info. And that is, yeah, I think many people are now starting to get a bit frustrated that they don't give us any information. But I mean, the positive thing with that is that they're actually working quite hard on that aircraft. But yeah. So I think it will at least take 2 more weeks before we get that aircraft out, minimum. It won't come next week, I don't think so. If it would, then I would have updated us this weekend on that. So yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that we haven't got any news yet, but I hope it will come soon. Next week would actually be perfect for me because I can't fly generally, but I can probably fix everything. But nope. Oh, okay, so they did actually hire a sound guy. But yeah, if there's just one guy making, well, how many engine variants? Yeah, also Boris as well have been doing that for quite a long time, so it does take time. That's the thing. So and if it is just one guy that is working on that sound for the 777, then yeah, I understand it takes a long time. So yeah. But again, if they don't update us in a while, that just means they're working quite hard. But it still would be nice with an update to just know how it actually is going with the project. It's starting to get a bit annoying that we don't know anything. We're waiting for so long and don't hear anything from PMDG. But yeah, we can't do much without them. Yeah, definitely check Chaseplane out. It just 1,000 ago, it replaces the entire camera system in the same, and it's much better than the standard camera system in Flight Simulator. So definitely check it out. It is much better, and you get. I also feel like the camera dynamics at Chaseplane is better than FS Realistic as well. It is a bit more smoother. FS Realistic was a bit hard on the movement sometimes. There you go. We have path and FMC speed. Yeah, now we're definitely overshot here, airplane. The weather in Varnes is looking fairly good. Winds almost at 4, good visibility 4,700 few clouds. 6, QNH 986. And there is still 98. Oh yeah, sorry, 986. 986. 986. Yes, we will check the RCR to make sure that it is good. There's no supplementaries to look out for what I know. Varnes, runway status, and RCR is 555, good. Yeah, so that will be a good runway. With winds 110 at 4 knots. 0 at 4. Temperature of 6 degrees and QNH 986. 986, and we are expecting to be landing with approximately 58.4 knots. 58.4. Calculate. Maybe hit the calculate button. There we go. Nice. Yes, that would be a flaps 30, 143. If you check full reverse down just to see if you actually really need. Maybe not that heavy, so flaps 30 should be perfectly fine. But I think flaps 40 will be more desirable on the next flight to Varnes. Flaps 30, VRF will be 147 here as well, or will it be anything else? Yeah, it will be no, so this will be 148. 138. And wing correction 5, so final is 143. Fantastic. And when we're ready, we can descend down to flight level 200. 200 set. Okay, are we ready for the approach briefing? Actually, let me check here first where in the world we are parking. We're flying to Gardermoen at 1200 via 757, isn't it? 1100 UTC. The clock is 1100. Yeah, so we have a tight turnaround here as well. Yeah, we park at stand, gate 32. Yeah, stand 32. Yeah, stand 32. Yes, ready for approach briefing. What is it? Yeah, just wait a moment. We have flight level 290. That will be 9. 9. That will be 27. 20 divided by 3 will be 6. So 96 plus 6, that would be 102 plus what's our descent speed? Okay. Plus another 30, sorry, another 3, so that would be 105. Maybe also set to 25 as well. Fantastic. Yep. Approach briefing then. So we'll start off with the star. We're expecting the Vewood 1 Lima arrival. Chart LH to Bravo, effective 12th June 25. So we're coming in, we're starting off at Vewood above flight level 100, continue to Rotka above 7000. Victor Alpha 413, and that's native, maximum 220. Victor Alpha 412, native, maximum 220, above 6000. Victor Alpha 411, 410, and then to bump the initial approach fix and the clearance limit above 4000 feet. MSA in Værnes is 5800 feet, maximum 250 below 100 as usual. We do have a note here about descent planning, and this is basically what we are expecting as well. It is the fact that as clearance direct star merge point will normally be issued, the vertical profile should be planned by reducing the nominal star length by 16 nautical miles. The set should be planned by using the average track miles from the star starting point to threshold as indicated below. 55 and recommended at 7000 with native. Yeah, I haven't really noted mentioned it, but just so you guys know what it's going behind in the mind here. In regards to the descent planning here. But yeah, again, like it said, we are expecting a direct to the merge point. This here is a bumper, and we will then get quite high above profile, so we need to descend quite quickly to be able to reach it. For the approach itself, we're expecting the ILS for 09 charter level -1 from 13 for June 25. Coming about bumper, initial approach fix maximum 220. Put into Lambo, maximum 20, initial fix. We will be about 9.4 miles from the threshold. The heading is 0860 degrees, ILS to me, so 110.3 Tango Oscar. 086 is set triple, and 110.3 is also set triple. It will be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 235 feet, with a missed approach climb gradient of 5%. So 235. And 235 is at both sides. Transition level 80, and for the mist, we're going to be climbing on heading 0860 degrees, 4000. Expect vectoring. If we are below 3200 feet at 12.2 DME, then we'll take a left turn and continue on heading 041. So that is just if. We have that in the computer, so that should be good. We're also going to maintain a minimum 160 knots until 40 ME. We're landing with flaps 30, 138 on the VDF with a wind connection of 5, final 143 with manual braking and second detent reverse thrust. Airport chart standard 9 from 13th of June 25. Landing 09, vacating Alpha 6, taxi Yankee, and then into stand 32 is what we're expecting. There is no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and notable no times for Gardermoen, sorry, for Værnes now. Weather conditions looking fairly good, we just expected more slight cross headwind from the east, and RCR is currently a 555 good. But generally the weather is looking good, good visibility and all of that, so nothing out of the ordinary at least. Threats today. First of all, it is the QNH and the direct. The direct we're expecting will give us that will be quite high above profile, and it is in regards to energy management to be able to slow down. We do also have tailwind expected for most of the descent, so that will also make it even harder to reach the calculated VNAV path descent if or when we get that direct. We also do have a lower QNH, so it is very important that we set it correctly, otherwise we may get false readings. So since it is such a large deviation between standard and local, the margin is small, so very important that we set the correct one. But that will also help us slightly on the descent as well, so that is a positive at least. Another one is the phenomenon of Geteritis. It is we are running quite tight on schedule, so the fact that we are trying to rush things as quickly as possible and get down is not good. So if we will try to slow down things a little bit, and to make sure that we have everything under control. And if you are unstable, go around. We'll not press on to just get on there in time. We'll take the time we need. So important with the mindset to make sure that we are kind of more focusing on the safety of the flight and not getting down on time. Yeah, so again, just try not to push ourselves. Try either to slow down, so we don't get behind the aircraft, and just make sure that we have control over the situation. But again, if you are unstable, just go around. There's no shame about that. One other thing to mention is that the glide slope and the PAPIs for 09 is calibrated slightly too high, so we need to deviate from both the glide and the PAPIs closer to the runway. So we will just ignore 4 red and 1 dot glide when we are closing in, because of the very real calibration of the PAPI and glide slope. The threat with that is that we may be too low, and we don't want to be that. So if we're starting to get too low, then go around. But yeah, that's mainly the threat with that, is the fact that we may deviate too much than we would require if we don't have a precise reference to go to use, except for our eyesight and the runway itself. So that's very important to make sure if we are starting to get lower than we expect and see that we are way too low, then we just go around. And again, we'll try to deviate more when we're close to the runway and not far away. So try to follow, and then we're deviating closer or getting closer, then we'll start deviating right before we're crossing, or slightly before we're crossing the threshold. So yeah, that should be a bit. There's no other threats, so are there any questions? Probably not. The Navigraph approach briefing is complete. And we can continue descending down to flight level 100. And we have a master caution, 100 master caution, state 1 function. So we have master caution, air conditioning, and we have an off-scheduled descent. Okay, so off-scheduled descent, non-normal checklist. So, off-scheduled descent on checklist. Landing at departure airport. Nope. Not landing at the departure airport. Yes. Flight altitude indicator reduced to actual airplane altitude. quite far down now. I can't even... there we go. This went away. And then the procedure is done. So off-schedule descent on number checklist complete. And then descent checklist. Pressurization landing altitude set to 0 feet. Correction 50 feet. Brake all checked. Auto brake off. Landing data. VDF 138, minimums 235 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete. Fantastic. And then we need to decide on the fuel back to Gardermoen as well. So what do you think? Flight plan fuel back to Oslo will be 5.4 tons. Do you guys have any thoughts on the fuel? We'll pass flight to 2. No faults at all. At least I'm fairly happy with flight plan fuel, so we'll go flight plan fuel 5.4 tons. Okay, so now we need to find out when are we landing. We are not on a PA yet. It is a bump. There is a bump. If you take there, for example, we're landing at 36. The clock is 22. So 26, 10 minutes. Yeah, about 15 minutes to landing. Do the and weather conditions at Værnes at the moment is looking fairly good. It is light winds from the east, it's about 7 degrees, and just a few clouds reported in the vicinity. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå begynte nedstigningen vår ned mot Trondheim lufthavn, og vi forventer å lande på rundt ca. 15 minutter. Været i Trondheim følger ikke, ser ganske så bra ut, men litt grann svak vind fra øst. Det er rundt 7 grader for øyeblikket, og så er det bare noen få skyer rapportert i området. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser igjen for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As you may notice, we now start our descent out towards Trondheim Airport, and we're expected to land in approximately 15 minutes. The weather in Trondheim at the moment is looking fairly good, with just some light winds from the east, about 7 degrees centigrade, and just a few clouds reported in the vicinity. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. See you again on the next flight. May you wish a pleasant day. Thank you. Yes, and we can proceed direct to Bumpy, confirm, execute, and out with that speed break. Drag required, affirm. And we are in arm and we have speed. We will try to do that again. Bump, confirm, execute. So we get a more direct. I'm not sure what happened there, but never seen that before in the FMC. And now we have a direct tail with 25 knots. And it's going to be stand TRD. We are landing at 10:35-ish. Doesn't need to be accurate, but 10:35. And it will be stand TRD 10. 30. 3, 2. Continue to descend down to flight, the correction down to 3,000 feet. 3,000 set. And just verify QNH. 986. 986. 986. And approach checklist. Altimeters 986. Set cross check to passing through flight level 114. Now. Plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. Yes, Kolvik did. Yeah, you want to fly the Dubai route. Yeah, then I see. I mean, the IFLY Max isn't that bad. Or it isn't bad, but PMDG's miles better. Especially in regards to systems. So, you will find it a bit disappointing to fly. But I mean, it flies very well, it does. But it is, I understand you that you want a PMDG. I wanted it myself, but yeah. I'm not sure when the PMDG will release their Max, so maybe that's the only one. Yeah, they're sending into Trondheim, that's correct. And you reach the top of the descent. Nice, Thompson. And there we go, past 100. And we can turn on the ice. I've been very lucky with the tailwind today, or this weekend. Tailwind into Trondheim all day, or the entire weekend, I mean. Fantastic. Helps us a lot. Yes, there we go, and we can turn off anti-ice again. Yeah, we are 400 above. Yeah, we are catching the glide path at least. Or the vertical path, not really a glide path, the vertical path. There you go, it is starting to become alive again on the PFD. Vina path. I see him is a little bit out synced in regards to the timing. The computer as well is out synced. I don't think. Yeah. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cabin secure. We have Trondheim straight away. Straight ahead. I mean. Yes, and we are reaching diesel. Speed it went, back it out to 220 knots. 220 cents. A bit cloudy up here. Fast to go. Flaps 1, speed checked. And speed 200. To reset. Flaps 5, speed checked. Warlock capture. Approach. Glide slope capture, MCP speed. Is the approach altitude 4,000 feet. 4,000 set. Værnes traffic, Nordic 50 Foxtrot, established on S09er 8 miles out, Værnes. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Cabin crew is hit for landing, please. And land checks to flaps. Chemical, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing gear, down, and flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist, flaps 30 planned, 30 green light, land checklist complete. Airport of 1000, we are stable, runway clear to land. Værnes traffic, Nordic 5 to the Foxtrot, short file 09er, Værnes. Disconnecting.
1,000. $400. 300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
Minimums. $100. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed breaks up. 2 reversers. %, 200 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Welcome to Værnes. Flight time 39 minutes. Left clear, right clear. Manage traffic, Nordic 50 Foxtrot to runway 09 vacated, Værnes. Speed. Stand free to. To go, stand 3-2. Parking brake set, shutdown number 2. Oh, that was number 1. Oi da. Apologies. There you go, now we can shutdown number 2.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, I'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shutdown checklist, go to the line. Fuel pumps off, per beat off, power pulse set, flaps, open light, parking brake set, engine start levers, cut off, weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Flight time 38 minutes. Anything you want to add in the tech log? Or are you guys happy? Yes, all happy? Yes, at least I'm happy. Don't have anything noteworthy to the tech log. Shutdown checklist bloodline, technical log completed, EFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Good. So it's gonna be from Tango, Romeo Delta, Oscar Sierra, Lima. Be Nordic 6 Mike Hotel. But just double check that to be on the safe side. Yeah, 6 Mike Hotel. Departure runway 09er, Utuna 1 Alpha. Belgu Free Lima 0 left. .3 and 36. Wait, what? Huh. 36. 140.23. -1, -57 then. Good age. Still 986. Tango Oscar. 3 DME. Lenu. Hold. Alenu. One 5-6. Left turns 6,000 feet above. Exit. Load and execute, please. Forecast. Load and execute, please. Thank you. And estimated 59.4. Fantastic.
Roll torstai cockpit.
And then there is the fast rate. Good. 1100. 1100. Yes. Yeah, 555, good. Good, I'm ready for the departure brief if you guys are. Wait. Hello.
Hi. All passengers have left the aircraft. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update torstai let you know that we have started loading. I'll contact you again once we are done.
Roger. And yeah, we're ready for the departure briefing. And then we will do the emergency briefing first, of course. So that will be the same as we discussed for the first flight, the procedure itself, but the engine outside, yeah, that will also be the same. Just straight ahead, 3 miles from Tango Oscar, the ILS me for 09er. And to the left turn, backing 15 degrees, maximum 180 knots to Alenu. Hold in my course 156, left turn 6000 above. Weather conditions are looking fairly good at the moment, nothing significant. And we do have some rising terrain north of the airport, or sorry, northeast of the airport to be aware of. And that's the direction we are turning. But except for that, again, there is not really anything else significant for that. It is looking fairly good. We are departing below the maximum landing weight, if I'm correct. Yeah, we are, but we are, yeah, so that should not really be an issue. So generally, there's not really anything significant, any threats in general for the engine outside. All the runway should be available for landing, so 27 and 09er. Then we just have a slight tailwind on the 27, but that is well manageable. So that's it. Are there any questions for the engine outside? Probably not, then we can continue on to the route check. Just wait a moment. Hello?
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security,
Let's
and I'm
go.
told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
So for the route check, we are expecting to Tuna 1 Alpha to 09er. Tuna, Mike 609 to Belgium Free Lima into Gardermoen. Ground distance 281 feet compared to 277. That is an acceptable deviation. And we expect to be landing with 3.3 tons compared to 2.7 in the flight plan, so that's also looking fairly good. And then for the taxi, the airport charts, finish 9 from 13th of June 25. So we are part of stand 32, expecting a straight push. We'll do a right turn on Whiskey and then Yankee. Continue Yankee, and we'll do a calculation full length Alpha 1. There is no hotspot, taxi restrictions, and notable no times for Værnes today. Again, but the conditions are looking fairly good, just some few clouds here and there, light winds from the east, so nothing significant. And RCR is currently 555 good as well. Just that moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. So again, nothing significant to say here on the ground. It's a fairly smooth ride, this one. And then for the SID, we are expecting the Utuna 1 Alpha, chart NH3 Foxtrot, effective 12th of June 25. We're departing initially on the headings, rate 6 degrees to Victor Alpha 601, then continue to Pissub, then maximum 220, then to Victor Alpha 603, 604, and then to Tuna. MSA Værnes is 5,800 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight of 100, as always. Initial is up to 6,000. And we will be using noise abatement number 1, so climbing on a V2 plus 20 up to about 3,100 feet on QNH, before then accelerate the aircraft and retract the flaps as scheduled. For today, first of all, terrain. It is a bit of terrain around the airport. We're departing in a valley, so it's going to be some terrain south, north, and east of us. And that will especially be something to be aware of if you have an engine failure, like we discussed on the engine outset. We also do have a minimum climb gradient of 7.7% of the 4,000, so that will be approximately 1,600 to 2,000 feet a minute for us then. Should be able to do that without any issues. Yeah. And it is also the dress. It is 6 minutes into departure. We want to catch that as quickly as possible, so try to not rush things too much, slow down, so we can avoid mistakes. To make sure we're getting out here safely and not forgetting anything. That's more important than getting here out of here on time. So don't stress too much, slow things down, so we are doing things correctly here. That's very important. The stress factor here is a threat indeed. But yeah, that should be it. There is no other threats for the departures. Any questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete. Ugh. Brief checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen test 1%. Night transfer and display switches. Normal auto, window heat, on. Precision mode selector, auto, flight instrument. We are tracking 175 QNH 986, reading about 43 feet. Yeah, 43. Yeah, press 1 is 0, 1 all. Park brake set, engine start levers cut off, taxi takeoff briefing, completed. Different sections to the line. And briefing is complete, 5.4 tons, confirm. Yep, that's what we requested, so we can turn on this. That's flight on the guard 155 minutes, flight level 360, expecting good weather. En route, and it should be fairly good weather here or down there as well. Yeah, light variable winds, just a few partially cloudy and 8 degrees. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen, så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen bord denne flyvningen fra Trondheim til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 55 minutter. Vi begynner straks og vi klarer for avgangen fremme. Vi forventer å dytte den gaten over rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Så hvis dere kan vær snill, dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Og så vil kabinbesetningen gå gjennom sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon som vi anbefaler å følge med på sterk på for deres egen og andre sikkerhet ombord. Vi forventer ganske så kort taksetid i dag før vi er klare for avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangstiden er også ganske så grei. Vi kommer til å ta av østover før vi ganske raskt forventer en høyresving og fortsetter sørover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsjette på rundt 36 000 fot. Meget gode flyforhold er forventet. Men som alltid vil han få på sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sånne tilfeller kommer bort når vi forventer turbulens. Og været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut med litt grann variert vind i området. Det er rundt ca. 8 grader, og så er det delvis overskyet. Ellers, sitt ned, slipp av, så får du veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain aboard today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Trondheim to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 55 minutes. We are fairly shortly ready for departure from there. Expect to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may, please sit down, take the seatbelts, and for your own safety and on board, we recommend to follow the important safety demonstration that the cabin crew will show you in just a few moments. We do not really anticipate a long taxi today before we're ready for departure at the runway holding point. Our departure reading is looking good as well. Departing eastbound initially, expecting quite a right turn to continue southbound towards Oslo. We are expecting to be cruising at approximately 36,000 feet today. We are expecting good flying conditions, but as always, we do recommend a seatbelt on just in case you encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo was looking fairly good, with just some light variable winds around 8 degrees centigrade and just partially cloudy. Otherwise, sit and relax, and we're gonna enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Nice, we're waiting for boarding then. That's the thing we're waiting for now. Yeah, sorry. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Thank you, just supposed to receive the load sheet then.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. We got fuel on board, so we can confirm that through the OFP here. So fuel 5.4, 5.4. Yeah, we are supposed to be pushing now, basically. But now it's not my fault that we are delayed. Now it is the passengers, the ground crew as well. Do not blame me, at least. It's not the crew's fault, it is everyone else. Oh, it's starting to rain as well. Yaha, interesting. Then we may need some anti-ice during the departure as well. Just 7 degrees, so we'll have engine anti-ice on. I mean, it's not that much, but will probably not last very long. I think it already stopped. It's raining on the right side of the aircraft, but not on the left. Yeah, it's raining on the left as well. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. Here sending the road jet up Torstai you now. Here waiting for you Torstai close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, I'll contact you Torstai taking pushback.
Roger. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
It's great, we should be ready for push in about 5 minutes, so just give us a call once you're ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Hey, 59.3, okay. So 186 souls or passengers on board, that's confirmed with 6 crew, that would be 192 souls. 59.4, we have got 59.3, 55, correction 5.4 with fuel. 64.4, 64.7, that's an acceptable deviation, so we can all sign off the load sheet there. Fantastic. Execute. Yeah, I think we should depart with that. Yeah, it looks quite... No, I don't know. We don't need that, guys. Rain is stopped already. Wrong airport. Wet runway, winds are 1105. Temperature 7986. 7986. Takeoff weight 64.7. And 19.5. And we can fire up the APU as well. There we go, that will be a 24k. The rate assumed 33. 24k assumed 33. And 91.6, 91.6. Fantastic. Flaps 5. Trim 5.7 and 38, 44. 38, 39, 44. Good. What was it again? 5.7. And the AP is available. And the pre-fire checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,400 kilos on board. Pumps on, passive design set. Auto brake, RTO, CG pre-fan cars completed. Vehicle speeds, V1 148, VR 139, V2 144. MCP, V2 144, heading 086 degrees, altitude 6,000 feet. Pre-fire checklist complete.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Yes, can you please disconnect ground power and prepare for push and start?
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Roger. And cockpit ground, we will pressurize hydraulics.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, there is no one behind us at least, from what I can see.
Locking gear.
Before start checklist. Flight door. Closed locked. Doors windows. Closed locked. Anti-collision light. On. Transponder. Altitude off. Rudder aero trim. 310. Before start complete. Värnäs traffic. Nordic 6 Mike Hotel. Push start out to stand 3-2 Värnäs. Cockpit clear push. Brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push.
Just 5 minutes behind.
All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start 2-1 in sequence. Starting number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting it out. Starting number 1. Starting it out. Copy over to you can disconnect. We have to get engine starts.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Yes, thank you. Look for the pin. Have a good day. See you next time. Bye-bye. There you go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Black roll check. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, ProBeat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, PAX auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, idle tent, flight controls, checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps 5 land, 5 green, APU off for taxi complete. Venice traffic, Nordic 6 Mike Hotel taxing via Whiskey and Yankee to holding point 09 Venice. Left clear, right clear. Yes, all good there. And left clear. Go weather radar on my side and terrain on your. Go. That's clear. A bit of rain showers there. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Left clear. Right clear. Manage traffic, Nordic 6 Mike Hotel, leading up departing 090 Varnes. Okay, you can see the cabin crew. Potato checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilized trip, 5.7 units, cabin call, given before takeoff checklist complete. Yes, are we ready? Yes, ready, takeoff. Stabilized, setting thrust. Takeoff is set. Checked.
V1. Okay. To break.
Gear up. Continue climbing up to flight level 360. 360 set. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Standard, standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine blades on, Pax auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up, no light on altimeters. Standard set cross check, we're passing through flight level 7 free. Now, first modifier after takeoff checklist complete. You can proceed direct to tuna. To tuna, confirm, execute. Engine at the ice. Passing 100. Come on there. Yes, fantastic. We can reduce what we didn't have. Engine anti-ice off. And we get over to seatbelts. Yes, fantastic. And first of all, delete you, and delete you. And we will enable cruise. We'll end it at flight level 340 then. 340. Execute. Three, 4, 0, set 1, 2, 3. Fantastic. Yeah, I quickly just need to go on the toilet, so we'll be back in 1 minute. Yeah, back again. Okay, it took a little bit more than 2 minutes, 1 minute, but yeah, can't be perfect all the time. What I think we will do is to see if we can do an RMP AR approach into Gardermoen, the Echo one in Fossil left, to try to save up a little bit of time. I'm not sure when we're supposed to be landing and when our takeoff time is. Script over double set 11:55. We are currently landing at 12:10, so landing 15 minutes behind without a direct. We scheduled to depart out of Oslo at 12:25. So generally we should have a 30-minute turnaround. But yeah, what do you guys think? Should we take the AR approach into Oslo or should we take the ILS? Preferably, I would rather take the RMP. Do something else as well is fun, so if everyone agrees. Yeah, sorry. Case Alders, hello, welcome. Håper ikke vel. Welcome. Apologies for a late reply there. Visual is banned in Oslo, so we can't do that. And there is not really any VR approaches into Oslo either. I mean, there probably is, but that doesn't save us time, that's the thing. 757. Oh, they're landing at the same time as the real aircraft, actually. Nice. Yeah, AR. Yeah, then we can take the AR for 0 left then. Stand, I already thought the parking stand. You can find that later. 0 left. Take the RMP. The Whiskey one, sorry, not the Echo. We'll plan for that and we'll request that from approach. But yeah, then we have a slight issue. If we take 11595 on standby on you, first we need to remove you. Yes, and then 11595, and then we just take 1105, and then do this. So we have the ILS for 0 left on standby on nav 1 and VR on nav 2. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I understand what you mean, indeed. I do. So yeah. But I mean, visuals. Oslo is unfortunately banned there due to noise, but I mean, fair enough. So yeah, that's a bit unfortunate, but yeah. But yeah, visual in Tromsø is fun though. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of fun doing that one. Passing 300 now as well. 340, that's 1, 3. Yeah. So yeah, 113 plus. Yeah, plus 3 then, so 116. 116. And we'll take 25. And runway 01 left. 10. 6. And 4. Yes, 10, 6, and 4. Degrees, fantastic. So 551, if you can just find We need to change it here. RP Whiskey. RNAP Whiskey 01 left via 11. Execute. So we have the star there and then 11. Golf Mike 551. There you go. We'll set 3000 blank. 3000 blank. 552. 2400 blank. 400. 553. Final approach point 1800. And then 3 degree glide path 01 to 01 left. And execute. That's looking good. And now you are corrected yourself. Fantastic. Beautiful. 1000 ago. I'm expecting a direct to 11. Probably after you or something. 3.4. Yeah, that's 500 kilos, so 62.7. 62.7. Erase. FMC speed, we now have a path. So yes, here over left, want to check the RCR for 0 left. That will be 3.5 good still. No, that's 666 dry. Okay, nice. So that will be a nice and dry runway. Winds are 190 at 2 knots, so it's variable 2 knots. Direction it I've just changed is now 3. Yeah, so variable 340. Yeah, so 70 at 3 knots. 70 at 3. Temperatures 9, anchorage 986. 986. Oh, what was it? 62.7? Yeah, 62.7. I accidentally moved it. Yeah, I'm gonna go manual second to 10th. Transition level is transition level 90. We'll just change that as well. Transition level 90. Fantastic. Yes, and flaps 30. Yeah, that will be 144. Flaps 30. 144 plus 5 is 45. Correction 49. We're ready, we get a set out of flight level 210. 210 set. And it is 986. $986. Yes, fantastic. That is all looking good. Are we ready for the approach briefing? Let me just check where we are parking again, because I forgot. Wait, no! Ugh. 757. We are parking stand 60 again. What happened with yeah, it's reducing to descent, yeah. So yeah. I'll brief the star as well, just in case we get the ILS instead. Okay, approach briefing. So, first of all, we'll start with the star. We're expecting the Belgian Mike arrival, charged 10-2 Bravo, effective 20th of March 25. Starting in Belgium, maximum 250. And to Vanuk, 250 maximum. Golf Mike 456, maximum 250 below 120. Golf Mike 400, maximum 250 at 90. Golf Mike 402, maximum 220, and hold this by 405, 404. No correction, 405, 406, 404, and then 455. But before 30 Valpe, the initial approach fix, maximum 220, above 5,000. And there we go, we started our descent. We are retard, we in a path. Good. MSA in Gardermoen is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots, unless otherwise instructed. And we are expecting the RMP whiskey for 01 left, so expecting a direct to Elven. Should be around here-ish, something like that. Maybe even around that area-ish. Then we may expect to be slightly below profile as well. Yeah, but at least we're expecting a direct there, so not expected to be flying through most of the star at all. And then for the approach itself, expecting the RMP whiskey for the 01 left and AR approach. Chart 12-20, effective 24 March 25. So, start at 11, the initial approach fix. Maximum 220 knots, 5,000. Put into 4,000 feet at Golf Mike 550, maximum 210. 3,500 feet at Golf Mike 600. 3,000 feet at Golf Mike 551, the initial approach fix. Then at Golf Mike 552, 205 knots at 2004. And Golf Mike 553, the final approach point at 1,800 feet. And then 012 degrees for the 01 left. So 012 degrees is set double. Yeah, we also set the ILS for 01 left and standby nav radio number 1, and the Gardermoen VR standby nav radio number 2 in case that will be required. It will be a 3-degree standard 3-degree glide minimums with an RMP accuracy of 0.3 nautical miles and a missed approach climb gradient of 5% at 1,032 feet. Wait, wrong way. $1,032, and just that is the mass caution air conditioning of schedule set. Yeah, just stand by 1 moment. We will finish up the briefing first. Yes. Precision level 0, and for mist, if you need to go around, we're going to be climbing to 5,000 feet to Golf Mike 918. At Golf Mike 918 to the left, direct to Gardermoen VR for the approach, and expect vectoring by Oslo approach. And we're going to be flying a minimum of 160 knots until 400 miles from 01 left. So, we are flying an RMP AR approach, AR authorization required. We do have that for us. This means we have some extra things we need to be aware of, since we're flying a non-precision approach. First of all, progress page. Verify that the RMP accuracy is set to 0.3 nautical miles before turning final, and it's already is, so that is good. It is the lateral cross-track error, maximum 0.15 through the approach, so we'll need to be to monitor that through the approach itself. And also, of the most important thing, the QNH, make sure that it is set correctly. Because we are using the barometric altitude to fly the vertical path part of the approach. So very important that it's set correctly, otherwise we will be on the wrong altitude. So we will do at least one altitude check. We will do that at the final approach point. Actually, we can do that at Golf Mike 551. We should be at 3,000 feet. Maximum allowed deviation is 75 feet, and if you're not within that criteria, we will go around. If you have any deviations in lateral or vertical, vertical through the approach, we will just go around. And if you do have a downgraded navigation on board the aircraft, like the GPS fails or something like that, again we'll also just go around, and we do have conventional backup on both 4 ILSs available and a VR, so conventional backup is available if required. Yes. Is there anything significant here? No, not really. It is generally... Yeah, there is actually nothing. We have flown this before, but again, the fact that we're flying an RMP and an AR operation as well is something to have in mind. We land with flaps 30, 144 on the VDF with a big correction 5, final 145 with manual braking and second descent reverse thrust. Blue taxi, airport charge, standard 9, effective 20th March 25. Landing 0 on left. Vacating Alpha 5 preferably, if not Alpha 6. Alpha 5 stand Hotel Delta stand 60, Alpha 6 Victor Delta stand 60. There is no hotspots. Taxi restrictions and notable times for Gardermoen today. Weather conditions are looking fairly good. With just some light winds from the north. RCR is also 666 dry, so good weather today. Frets. QNH. It is a very low pressure. The difference between the standard and the local is quite high, so it is small margins for error in setting the QNH. So very important that we verify that we set the correct QNH, otherwise we have a little problem. Other than that, it is the fact that we want to get it as quickly as possible. We are starting to get a bit tight on the timing here, so to just make sure that we're not rushing things too much, slow down slightly so they don't get behind the aircraft, and just make sure we are doing everything correctly and in a safe way. So have that in mind. Stress is definitely, punctuality is definitely a thing to be aware of here that might impact or have something to say about our decision making and so on, so have that in mind. Other than that, there is no other threats. So are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. And then we will again, we have stated malfunction and air conditioning and off schedule descent. So off schedule descent, no normal checklist. And non-normal checklist off schedule descent, non-normal checklist. Choose one. Landing at departure airport. Nope. Not landing at the airport of departure. Yes. So flight altitude indicator. Reset to actual airplane altitude. There we go. And procedure. So the checklist is complete. And the mass course is gone. And then descent checklist. Presentation, landing altitude set to 7 feet. Recall, checked, auto brake, off, landing data. VDF 144, minimum 1032 feet. Approach briefing. Completed, descent checklist complete. Expect to be landing in about 20 minutes. And weather conditions in Oslo is looking fairly good. Light winds from the north. We just scattered at 700, but that should actually not affect us too much. In regards to the approach, no, it should be fine. So yeah, some partially, yeah, still quite cloudy, but other than that, fairly good. Continue descending down to flight level 120. 120 set. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, stoppet nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo lufthavn, og vi har forventet å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut, med litt svak vind fra nord, rundt 9 grader, og så ser det ut som det fortsatt er ganske så greit å overskyte for øyeblikket. Ellers, vi håper det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker for at dere flyr med oss. Vi ønsker en fin dag videre, og så stiller dere for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, Captain speaking. As we noticed, we now start our descent down towards Oslo airport, and we're expected to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Oslo was looking fairly good, with just some light winds from the north. It's about 9 degrees centigrade, and quite cloudy still at the moment. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for chasing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Oh, the AFLY is not in Oslo anymore. Aww. Unfortunate to hear. Yeah, we just got approach online, sorry, Polaris online. That's fairly nice. And we are in FMC speed again because this headwind is making our aircraft not really happy today. I wonder if I'm going to get to contact me from Polaris or approach. Retard. Arm. Yeah, no, he's very nice. So here's the controller. Nice though. I just wonder who of them is going to be contacting us first. Because at the moment I would imagine we go over to approach, but I'm not sure. And the quicker we can get over to approach, the better it is, because we are starting to get a bit tighter on the descent in regards to energy and so on. Starting to get quite close to Elven, and then we're just quite a bit closer than Valby. So yeah. I see. Nice though, Thomas. Thomas are nice. Not bad at all. I mean, yeah, he's really good. He's really good indeed, so yeah. I almost wrote down Trondheim. That's not great. We're landing at hopefully 1200, and it will be stand 60. Hello. Who am I supposed to talk to here? Polaris? What approach? Like, doesn't sound like any of them want to talk to us today. Nope, I'm not gonna contact me yet from either of them. I imagine we'll probably contact approach them on the 0455. Just ask if it is here I'm supposed to be. We are, what's our call sign? 6 Mike Hotel. Push approach, got to Nordic 6 Mike Hotel. Is it here we're supposed to be? Collision retard.
Red nose 3234. Contact tower 118.305.
Did you just ignore me? What in the world was that?
Tower on 118.305, red nose 3234.
Scanner 1761. We are in service transition distance is 3000 feet. Clear ILS.
Obviously gone. He maybe was gone.
To the ILS runway 01 right or 01 left? Can you skip on?
01 right.
We have 01 left on the arrival, but if you just give a moment, we will switch to the 01 left. Sorry, 01
Okay,
right.
Scanner 1761, you can take 01 left then.
We will not be able to do this RP, or maybe. I mean, we still have a few track miles to go.
Approach, Echo, Foxtrot Alpha, 7 off for 5090, and a heading.
There's also C4 Juliet, you at approach. There's also C4 Juliet Polaris, or approach.
Okay, 161, we will take the 10 left for the approach. Can you 161?
1761 to 01 left, Roger. Scanner 5 Boris via the instant transition, descent to 3000 feet, clear
Den är
ILS
inte
approach
fotboll på
from
Volanta.
right, it was established.
Same for tradition, descend to 2000 feet and clear the ILS approach at runway 01 right and slot FSLTL 5.
Scanner 1761, cancel speed restriction.
Don't make the speed, so 1.
Push approach, go to Dag, Nordic 6 Mike Hotel.
Nordic 6 Mike Hotel, god dag. God formiddag. Descent particle 120.
Send 120, Nordic 6 Mike Hotel, and is RP whiskey available today? What is it?
Yes, it should be available. Squawk 5166.
Thank you, Squawk 5166, 6 Mike Hotel.
No, 161, establish on the localizer and reducing the speed to the minimum speed for approach. Can you 161?
Right, 6.
They don't need you on approach speed, quite.
There you go, FSC speed, we have altitude.
180 on 6 speed.
On approach, Lima November, Echo, Foxtrot Alpha, hello.
Yeah, well, I'm Echo Foxtrot Alpha, sure.
Yeah, we're climbing flash level 90 on a heading 010.
90 heading 010. Roger, and report attention.
Yeah, it says according to Perfermance, for you guys home.
Speed 220.
We can have vectors.
Roger, that was the reason for the question. This is Davey here something about you, but thank you. You will have access for ILS approach 01 left, confirm?
Affirm,
Roger, I expect that maintain personnel for now.
Personnel for now.
Scanner 1761, contact tower 118B05.
Yeah, broke.
118.305, can you 121? Bye-bye.
Broken at 4008, yeah, so it's, visibility wise it should be good. I mean, we need that direct to Eleven now.
Nordic 6 Mike Hotel, you are cleared direct Eleven for RP whiskey on 01 left. Descend to 5000 feet, QNH 986.
Direct Eleven, 4 RP whiskey 0 left, descend 5000 feet, QNH 986, Nordic 6 Mike Hotel. Eleven, confirm, execute. 5000 feet. 5000 set, QNH 986. And we can speed up to 2. Yeah, speed it. Close speed window. Why in the world are you slowing down the airplane? Okay, approach. Okay, speed into it again. We'll back up to 250. 250 set. Approach. Checklist. Altimeters. QNH 986. Set cross-check passing flight level 112. Oh, we are at VNAV altitude still. Alt intervents, there we go, that's why. Hit hard, VNAV speed. Passing 112. Now, plus -0, approach checklist complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
I wonder if we'll be able to catch this or not. go vertical speed and 3,000 feet a minute. 3,000 set. And MCP speed, vertical speed. Nordic 6 Mike Hotel requesting high speed.
There's also 6 Mike Hotel approved.
Approved, thank you, 6 Mike Hotel. Yeah, pass 100.
Scanner pass to the Golf, SL.
Station calling second.
Scanner pass to the Golf, we are established at S01, right.
Scanner 5 to the Golf, Roger, wind 03, 0 degrees, 3 knots, number 01 right, clear now.
From right, clear now, scanner pass to the Golf.
Oslo approach, very good afternoon. Lufthansa 9 Papa Zulu, passing flight level 172 for 120. We have Oscar.
Yes, go 2,000 feet a minute. Go back to VNAV. VNAV speed.
Oslo approach, very good afternoon. Lufthansa 9 Papa Zulu, passing flight level 164 for 120. We have Oscar.
I will look clear for the approach though. That's a slight issue. We don't have a published holding neither. 1,000 to go. Okay, we'll slow down to 220. Speed into 20 to 20 set.
Also, approach, good rings to again in my crystal push.
Yeah, what happened with approach? And FFC speed.
And the rings to
Flaps 5 speed
just
check.
managed to get another controller on tower, so switch back to 118305.
Speed
Oh, I saw
200.
that rings to Lima, contact tower 118.305. Good.
All stations on the ground, Gardermoen. The controller that was closing, we managed to get a replacement, so contact tower again, 118305. Nordic 6 Mike Hotel, descended 3000 feet, clear RP Whiskey 01 left.
Descent 3000, clear RP Whiskey 01 left to Nordic correction 6 Mike Hotel. 3,000 feet set.
Oslo approach, very good afternoon. Lufthansa 9 Papa
Speed
Zulu,
180.
passing flight level 135 for 120.
180 set. Yeah, about 10 miles out. Yeah, we'll do a full altitude Golf Mike 551.
Also 9 Papa Zulu for virtual low, clear dive into descend flight level 120.
To eyes, thank you.
Continue descent flight level 120, 9 Papa Zulu.
We can continue down to what is the 1100 feet. 11 feet set. Yep, looking good. There you go, FMC speed VNAV half. Fantastic. Back on track. And engine anti-ice off.
Oslo approach, very good
approaching
afternoon.
551.
3 Mike Delta descending to flight level 120.
I'm crossing 55 on now, 3,000 feet. Right on. Yeah, no deviation. Get down, flaps 15, speed.
Lebanon Echo Fox 2 Delta,
shift.
descend to 6,000 feet.
Descending 6,000 feet, off of Slough, and just confirm the connection.
986.
986.
Jump cruise is planning, please. Latch to flaps, chemical, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes arm, turning down, flaps holding 50. Nordic 6 Mike Hotel.
Station warning second.
Nordic 6 Mike Hotel, we are established.
6 Mike Hotel, contact tower 118,305.
Flaps 30. Tower 18305, Nordic 6 Mike Hotel. Ha det bra. 18305.
Tango holding
Complete landing checklist, flaps, further planned, further green light line checklist.
Sorry, you keep breaking up in your stand. Which stand do you really like?
Stand number 3.
3, that's for jet version prop aircraft only. So for your flight,
Mr. Boris,
taxi
25
right on
test.
Tango and Whiskey stand 69er.
5000 sets.
Tango Whiskey, stand 69, can I fly the room?
1000, we are stable, not clear flat.
Confirm hold just Juliet, we're going to Cinnamon High.
Skyline Fighter Bravo, taxi right on Tango to holding point 01 right.
1,000.
Nordic 6 Mike Hotel, Garden Tower.
6 Mike Hotel, hello.
Nordic 6 Mike Hotel, room is 01 left, clear to land, wind is 02, 0 degrees 4 knots.
Clear to land, 01 left, Nordic 6 Mike Hotel. Yes, clear to land. Disconnecting.
Radeon 1090, taxi Kilo and Mike to holding point room is 01 left.
Follow
Contact.
East Gulf Tango at stand 73 with information at Tango Elevatex with 1 connection 996 clearance to commence please.
400.
Waster 8 Golf Tango Polaris, Garden Tower, clear Gdansk, Oxat 6 Bravo departure, room is 01 right, 7,000 feet, squawk 5557.
200.
Clear to Gdansk, level 36 Bravo,
100.
7 right, initially 7,000 feet and squawk 5557 with a red
40,
timer.
30,
Waster 8 Golf Tango, repeat correct.
10.
Speed brakes up.
Nordic 108,
To the
7
reversers.
7 Dutch, it's clearance, 15 office.
81%.
Nordic
100
108,
knots.
Polaris Control, just confirm your max, you cleared
80
to
knots.
Christina. Oxat 6 Bravo departure, room is 01 right, initial climb 7,000 feet,
6
squawk
knots.
6123.
Welcome to Oslo, flight time 47 minutes.
Set 6 Bravo 7,613, Nordic 1908, and the type is correct.
Nordic 108, repeat correct.
Hearing Circle Lima, Crystal Taxi.
Rings to Lima, taxi Juliet Sierra, holding point Bravo 1, room is 01 right.
Taxi Juliet Sierra, Hotel Bravo 1, runway 01 right.
Nordic 6 Mike Hotel, taxi Hotel Delta, stand 60.
Hotel Delta Stand 60, Nordic 6 Mike Hotel.
Skyline 50 Bravo, via Alpha 2, line up room is 01 right.
Confirm Bravo 2, line up 01 left, 50 Bravo.
Correction, correct, Skyline 50 Bravo, via Bravo 2.
Bravo 2, line up 01 left. 50 Bravo.
And the right clear, left clear. Yes, that was an interesting one. was it's one of the more interesting approaches I had in a while.
Claim 5 Bravo, wind 020 is 4 knots, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Claim 5 Bravo.
Speed.
Garmin Tower allows speedbird 46.
Right is clear.
2 request cycle clearance, Gdansk.
Speedbird 46 Alpha, Gardermoen Tower, clear Gdansk, Oxat 6 Bravo departure, runway 01 right, initial climb 7,000 feet, clock 1276.
Clear to Gdansk via Oxat 76 Bravo departure, 01 right, and initial climb 7,000, squawk 1726.
Left clear.
Speedbird 46.
Right clear.
Speedbird 46 Alpha negative, squawk 1276.
1276 for the squawk. Speedbird 46 Alpha.
Speedbird 46 Alpha, data correct. Claim 50 Bravo, contact Oslo approach 120.455.
120.455, Claim 50 Bravo, svar.
No, red nose 1090 via Alpha 2, line up runway 01 left.
And left is clear, right is clear.
Red nose 1090 via Alpha 2, line up runway 01 left.
And the right is clear.
Alpha 2, 10 left, red nose 1090.
Okay, just confirm, line up runway 01 left.
Line up 10 left, red nose 1090.
Clear 36 Delta, via Bravo 2, line up runway 01 right.
Bravo 2, line up 01 right, scan 1136 Delta. Tower, good day, Scandinavian 484, request clearance to Stockholm, Ireland.
Scandinavian 484, Garmin Tower, hello, I'll call you back. Scandinavian 36 Delta, wind is 020 is 4 knots, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 01 right, scan 116, correction 36 Delta.
Tower, Lima Lambert, Echo, Foxtrot, Alpha, we are established 01 at the left.
Remember, Echo for
Progress
Alpha,
at
Garmin
shutdown
Tower,
number
maintain
2.
best speed on final.
Best speed on final, Foxtrot.
And shutdown number 1.
Nordic 1090, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, wind 020 is 4 knots.
Clear for takeoff. 01 left, red nose 1090.
Earrings to Echo Lima, line up runway 01 right.
Line up right, runway 01 right, rings to Echo Lima.
Yes.
Good day, Canadian 495.
Ground torstai cockpit.
First, Scandinavian 484 cleared Arlanda, Masev 6 Bravo departure, runway 01 right, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 5561.
Great Orlando, Master 6 Bravo departure, comes
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Scandinavian 484, read back rect, brake, heroings to
Read it out, okay.
Lima, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Roger.
Wind is 020 degrees 4 knots.
OK Captain, ground power ES available.
right, rings to
Stand
Echo
by,
Lima.
VLL start
Scandinavian
getting you
36 Delta,
offloaded in
contact
a couple
Oslo
of
approach
minutes.
120, that's
Roger.
455. Scandinavian 36 Delta, Oslo approach 120.455.
Set the checklist to the line, seal pumps, off, robeat, off, autopilot, set, laps, open light, parking brake, set, engine start reverse cut off, with radar, off. Set the checklist to the line is complete.
0986, request clearance to ITO, please.
First Scandinavian 495, Polaris Control, Vision Garment Tower, cleared to Dubai, Oxad 6 Bravo departure, runway 01 right, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 0214.
Reporting in 15 minutes. What's happened today? Why are we so delayed? Yeah.
Scandinavian 495,
Can't do much with that.
3 kilometers along the runway, so you should be plenty able. Lima Foxtrot Alpha, runway 01 left, clear to land, wind is 020 degrees 4 knots, thank you for the speed.
Clear to land, 01 left, no problem.
Nearing to Lima, contact Oslo approach 120.455.
Yes, flight line. 47.
Reynolds 1090, contact Oslo approach 120.455. And KLM 200 Delta, you're clear to skip pole to Vippa 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 7167.
Please transfer Vippa 1 Alpha departure from 01 left, initial 7,000 squawk.
One right, clear to land, wind 020 degrees 4 knots.
01 right, clear to land, Lufthansa.
Anything you want to add in the tech log?
Speedbird 46 Alpha, squawk 02, correction. Speedbird squawk, Speedbird 46 Alpha, push and start approved, release point 8 facing east, QNH is 10, correction, QNH 9086.
QNH 996, cleared, push and start with release point 8 echo. Speedbird 46.
Yeah, release point 8 facing east.
Yeah, okay, release point 8 facing east. Speedbird 46.
Lima Foxtrot Alpha, taxi Charlie to parking, bye-bye.
Nothing. Then shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed. TFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Christopher, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the lag there was actually quite bad. I can't remember last time I had so much lag on landing in Oslo. Quite bad, actually. But yeah, we are delayed indeed. We are supposed to depart in soon 10 minutes. We just landed, so... So yeah. Fuel-wise, what do we guys think? Yeah, my flight plan fuel is 4.8. What do we think? Have you guys some thoughts on that?
Nordic 19004, push and start approved, release point, actually face east, QNH is 986.
Face east, push and start approved, QNH 986, Nordic 19008.
Nothing? Then we go with 4.8 then.
Push and start from gate 20.
Scandinavian 23 Bravo, short and straight, push and start approved, QNH 986.
Yes, then we're doing the last flight for the day to Trondheim again. It will be Nordic 5 for Zulu. Departure 7 left, Rib 1 Alpha. Arrival 09 Vevod Bampu. Final, you point to
taxi Tango Whiskey, hold short Zulu.
Tango Whiskey, hold short Zulu.
290. 13640. And -5, -47.
Screaming 2 Bravo, squawk 4563.
4563, can you put 2 Bravo?
Yeah, indeed, this is the last leg. We are flying the last leg now, back to Trondheim. And then we're heading home.
It goes Tango, short and straight, Persians are approved, QNH 986.
Short and straight, push, startup approved, QNH 986, redirect contact.
Addons minor Papa Zulu, expect stand 40, this is the aircraft in a way to get you there.
Expect 409 Papa Zulu.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, exactly. I also have school to do. I have 4 tests next week, so I need to practice after finish. So it's a bit bad. But it's not good that it got delayed. Don't like that at all. But that's fine.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Push it at approach to list points 18, facing east, QNH 986, Canadian 495.
Yes, hello.
Hi.
Everyone's
offloaded. Green landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Yeah, thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. I was not good at landing of an that was not a good landing at all. It was quite bad actually. It was oof. Supposed to go around as well, but not good. It was very laggy. Did not help.
Runway 01 right, little land, Redno 3 McDonald.
And you have 4 as well. Nice.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Hi, Captain.
Sorry.
No problem.
Yes, go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update torstai let you know that we have started loading. I'll contact you again once we are done.
Roger. Should we probably request a clearance?
Nordic 198, how long until you're ready to taxi?
Give me 1 minute.
Right. Actually, just as a minor Papa Zulu, you can get
Hello.
them behind the Whiskey Romeo stand.
Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, Gardermoen, weather ATC.
German Air Force 941, Gardermoen Tower, hello.
What?
Sky 2 Bravo.
Don't have an ATC.
Sky 2 Bravo, taxi Golf November, holding point runway 01 left.
Then we just need to request without an ATC.
Sky 2 Bravo. Nordic 198, request taxi.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started
Nordic
boarding now as the
198,
passengers are being
taxi
fitted.
Juliet 1,
Yes, thank you.
Whiskey and Tango to holding point runway 01 right.
Yeah, GSX is...
Juliet 1, Whiskey, Tango,
GSX is
01
bugged.
right. Nordic 198.
Direct of Tango,
Hello, we want to jet be connected at least.
Wizard, it goes Tango, taxi
Hello.
right 180, and Whiskey, hot short Zulu.
Taxi right 180, Whiskey, short of Zulu, with direct of Tango.
We got the fuel we want. Yeah, we'll restart. This is why I always restart GSX before starting deboarding and so on, because it is so bugged if you don't do it. How about this time? Yeah, that's 1060, negative 80s. There's Värnäs.
Delta, short and straight first start approach, United 986.
Short and straight, start of push, 986.
And then refueling is complete.
Import 4, short and straight first start approach,
Yep.
United 984. Green 3 Mike Delta, taxi left on Tango, hold short whiskey.
Left on Tango, hold short whiskey.
Just request
With 8 Golf Tango after the Norwegian 727 currently on Juliet, taxi whiskey and Tango to holding point. Bravo 2, runway 01 right.
After the Norwegian on Juliet currently, taxi whiskey channel holding point, Bravo 2, runway 01 right, visual 8 Golf Tango.
Carbon Tower. Oh, of course, it was the wrong push.
German Air Force Minor 41, runway 01 Vietnam, wind 02 studies for knots.
Carbon Tower, high end, Nordic 5 for Zulu at the stand 60 with negative 80, request clearance to Värnäs.
95 for Zulu, Carbon Tower, here Värnäs, Tibbe 1 Alpha, 01 left, 7000 feet, squawk 1263.
1263. Nordic 5 for Zulu, clear to Värnäs, Ribbe 1 Alpha, out of 01 left, initial 7000, squawk 1263.
And Scandinavian to Version Nordic 5 for Zulu, break. No, question with their 8 Golf Tango, Norwegian from the left.
Yeah, now we finally got everything we need. Yes, 1263, Ribbe 1 Alpha, fantastic. Now we can do the briefing as well. Going forward. 57.6.
Speedbird 46 Alpha, number 01 right, clear to take off, wind 02, 0 for knots.
Clear take off, 01 right, take off 40 cap.
Yes, so we're ready for the departure briefing. So start with emergency briefings. That will be exactly the same as we did before on the second flight back to Oslo. The procedure will be the same, of course. Any questions, feel free to ask. Engine outside, yeah, just straight ahead, 8 miles Cardamom. VR, right turn, track 110, up to 5000. Very good, this is looking very good. Nothing really significant to be aware of. It is a bit cloudy, but that's nothing to be, or nothing significant. It's some nice light winds from the north as well, so all the runways should be available for landing if required. And we also will departing below the maximum landing weight, so that also shouldn't be a problem at all. Yeah, that should mainly be it actually. Again, there's nothing significant to say about the engine outside, so any questions? Probably not, then we can continue to the route check. Route check. We are cleared with Ribbe 1 Alpha departure. Then Ribbe Zulu 125 to Gigni. And then Zulu 320 to Vevod 1 Lima into Värnäs. Ground distance 235. And we have 231. That's an acceptable deviation. Expecting to be landing with 3.2 and 2.6 in the flight plan. So looking good there as well. Then for the taxi, it's our airport charts. Finish line effective 20 March 25. We parked at stand 60. Be down here. Expecting a straight push. Taxi, take a left turn on the Gulf. And then a November. And then a November. And we will do a calculation out of Alpha 3 if possible. If not, Alpha 2 will be the next in line. No hotspots, tax restrictions, or any notable no times for Gardermoen today. Weather conditions are looking very good. Just some light winds from the north, and the RCR is 666 dry. For the said, we are expecting, or correction, we actually cleared the Ribbe 1 Alpha departure. And this is on chart 10-3 Delta, effective 20 March 25. Reporting initially on runway track 0 degrees to Golf Mike 436, maximum 230 knots. Continuing to Golf Mike 437, then to 438, PMS, Snuvsa and Ribbe. MSA in Oslo is 3,100 feet. Maximum to 50 knots below flight of 100 unless otherwise instructed. Initial climb up to 7,000 feet. And we will be using noise abatement number 2. So that means we will be climbing on a V2 plus 20 up to 15 feet AGL before we set speed to end, back up to 220 knots. And then retract the flaps as scheduled, once passing 3,070 to QNH, move close to speed window and accelerate as needed. When it comes to threats, the main threat here today will be the fact that you are running late and we want to get out of here, of course. So that we may do things too quickly than we should. So remember, just slow down and we will be able to do things quickly but in a controlled manner. So just to make sure we're not rushing things too much and that we skip any important steps or something like that. That's very important. But yeah, that should mainly be it for that actually. So there are any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Free for checklist, to the line. Pins and covers, removed, oxygen, test 1%, night faster and display switches. Normal auto, wind weight, on, precision mode selector. Auto, flight instruments, we are tracking 101 degrees, QNH 986, reading 685. That's 685, and 685, so plus minus 0. Park brake, set, engine start areas cut off, taxi take a briefing completed. Free for checklist, to the line is complete. Yeah, flight time to Værnes, 45 minutes, flight to 290. Creating good weather en route. And there is some light winds from the southeast, and it's currently some light rain with 7 degrees. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag på AMD Norwegian, og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Trondheim Værnes. Flyttet til Værnes i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi er litt bakskjerm for øyeblikket. Vi beklager smekk for dette, men det har vært litt småforsinkelser som har bygget seg litt på gjennom dagen. Vi håper vi skal få kommet oss ut herfra så fort som mulig, men vi venter på at bagasjen skal få kommet ombord, og de siste passasjerene får kommet seg ombord i tillegg. Men hvis dere kan være sin, sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og så vil kabinbesetningen gå gjennom sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon, som vi anbefaler dere følge veldig nøye med på for deres egen og andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi forventer ikke så lang takstur i dag før vi er klare for avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangsruten vår er også ganske så grei. Vi tar av nordover i starten, så forventer vi egentlig bare å fortsette nordover mot Trondheim. Vi forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt ca. 29 000 fot. Meget gode flyforhold er forventet gjennom flyvningen. Men som alltid, vi anholder sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare sånne tilfly kommer bort til en ufunnet turbulens. Å være i Trondheim for lykke ser ganske så greit ut. Det er litt svak vind fra sør-øst. Det er for øyeblikket 7 grader, og så er det noe lett regnbyger. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så får vi veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I am the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen towards Trondheim Værnes. Flight towards Trondheim today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are running slightly behind schedule at the moment, as probably noticed, and we do apologize for this, but there have been some small delays here and there today that have been just piling up. We hope we're going to be able to get out of here as quickly as practical. We're just waiting for the ground to finish uploading the aircraft and the last passengers to get on board. Nevertheless, if you may please sit down, take the seatbelts, and the cabin crew will then go through a safety demonstration that we recommend to follow, that you follow for your own and other safety on board. We don't expect a long taxi today before we're ready for departure at the runway. Departure reading is looking good. We're just departing straight north up towards Trondheim. Expecting to be cruising at approximately 29,000 feet. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend the seatbelt on just in case encountering unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Trondheim at the moment is looking fairly okay, with just some light winds from the southeast. It's about 7 degrees centigrade and just some light rain. Otherwise, sit and relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi there, Captain. All of the passengers are now on board.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as
Roll
they send it
Torstai
out.
cockpit.
Yeah, of course, thank you. Yeah, hello.
Hi, Captain.
That's very good.
Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for a push in about 5 minutes-ish, so just give us a call ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead. Yeah, just 5 minutes behind actually, so not doing that bad.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load share up Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai close up. Once the beacon light E is switched on, we will contact you Torstai taking pushback.
Roger.
Mr. 8 Golf Tango, contact the approach 120.455.
Approach 120.455.
There we go.
Scan the name 495, 01 right here for takeoff, wind is 023 this final.
Yeah, so load sheet. Passengers 168. Confirmed 6, crew 174 souls.
Contact Oslo approach 120.455.
57.6, 57.6. Yeah, got 4.8 tons of fuel. And 62.1, 62.4 on the takeoff weights. Good, fantastic. Then we can execute you. Will be condition, so the room is on the left, Alpha 3. Dry. Winds 0 at 4 knots. 9 degrees and a 986. $62.4 and 19.7. Calculate, and we can turn on the AP. That will be a 22K, assumed 41 degrees. I think I forgot to connect the air conditioning again. That would be 88.8, 87.9, we can just turn on the packs. But I think having them off if we forgot that. There you go, 87.9, 87.9, fantastic. Flaps 5, trim 5.8, 33, 37, 40. 33, 37, 40. Good. Was 5.7? 5.8.
Steady calling call sound. Steady calling call sound. Contact Navigraph.
Yes. And river tracks below the line. Fuel, we have 5,000, correction, 4,800 kilos on board. Pumps on, passenger sides, set, auto brake, RTO, CDP for cars completed, take speeds. V1 143, VR 147, V2 140. MSP V2 140, heading 0 degrees, altitude 7,000 feet. River check list complete.
101 right, flight level 70, squawk 5726, Scan into 9 kilo, negative initial traffic 7,000.
Cork to the ground.
7,000 feet, Scan into 9 kilo, feedback 9 kilo, feedback.
Can you please disconnect the ground power and prepare for pushback?
Expect departure in a bit over a minute.
Roger. Stand by.
Scandinavian 495, contact Oslo approach 120.455.
Thank you.
120.455, Scandinavian 495, bye bye.
Locking gear.
I come to ground, we will pressurize the Rolex. And before start checklist. Flight deck door, closed locked, doors windows, closed locked, anti-collision light on, transponder, altitude off, radar and aileron trim, 3 and 0, before correction before start checklist complete. Nordic 5-4 Zulu, requesting push and start.
Nordic 5-4 Zulu, short and straight, push and start approved, QNH 986.
Short and straight push and start approved, QNH 986, Nordic 5-4 Zulu. Cockpit clear push,
484, limit 01
brake
right,
set.
clear for takeoff, wind 020 is final.
Release parking brakes, please.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Tower,
Thank you,
hello
72
again,
on the
Canon
segment. Just pushed about 10 minutes behind, so that's not too bad actually.
Scandinavian 350 Garmon Tower cleared Værnes, Ribbe 6 Bravo departure, runway 01 right, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 5763.
Starting number 2.
Please raise the departure at Canon 350.
Canon 350, Ribbe 6 Bravo departure, runway 01 right.
Peter Værnes, Ribbe 6 Bravo departure, 01 right, and squawk 5763, Canon 350.
Canon 350, and initial climb 7,000 feet.
Initial climb 7,000 feet, Canon 350.
Canon 350, Ribbe correct.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby.
Good afternoon, Captain Tower, Canada 2, stand out 0, with information on the turn, to Valve.
Starting cut out. Starting number 1.
Service station calling, your readability is 223, say again.
Canada 2, 69, request to Valve.
Clearing 269er, Gardermoen Tower, cleared Flesland, Atlap 5 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 2160.
Clear to Valve the Atlap 5 Alpha departure, runway 1 left, and initial 7,000 feet, 2160. Canada 269.
Scandinavian 269er, reback correct. Break break, Scandinavian 484, contact Oslo approach 120.455.
120.455, Scandinavian 484.
Started cut out. Copy 2 good engine starts. Hey, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yes, look for the pin. Thank for the help. Have a good day. See you next time. Bye-bye. There you are, got the gear pin. Laps 5. Flag roll check. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, low beat on, anti-ice off, Air compress, packs auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous. Recall, checked, engine start levers, idle tent, fire controls, checked, ground equipment, clear. Flaps 5 plan, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Nordic 54 Zulu requesting taxi and requesting Alpha 3.
Flight 54 Zulu, taxi Golf November to holding point Alpha 3, runway 01 left.
Golf November, holding point Alpha 3, 01 left, Nordic 54 Zulu. Left is clear, right is clear. And right is clear. Left clear, right clear. ATC all the way up to Trondheim though, so that's fantastic. Left clear, right clear. Is there an SCS on the cargo parking? That's interesting. Never seen that before.
Academy Tower is gonna to the Addons from Volanta. Scandinavian 269er. Once the Norwegian 737 passes behind you, Persian start approved. QNH is QNH is 986. The Nordic 737 has Persian flight for QNH 986 Canada through the planet.
Left is clear, right is clear. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff. No
Thank
problem.
you.
Garden Tower, hello, subject to Mike Warner, information with Victor and some
Weather, terrain.
Temperature to Mike November.
City cabin.
Garden Tower to Heathrow, VIP 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, initial climb 7,000
Before take
feet,
checklist.
walk
Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer stream. 5.8 units, chemical. Even before takeoff checklist complete.
Subject to Mike Warner, clear on Heathrow via Volanta left, if you want to departure, crash 7000, stock 5027, subject to Mike Warner.
Temperature to Mike November, reback brake, Nordic 54 Zulu via Alpha 3, land up runway 01 left.
Well, for 3 land up, 01 left, Nordic 54 Zulu. And left clear, right clear. Wait, that was not correct. Left clear, right clear.
Nordic 54 Zulu, wind is 020 degrees, 5 to the runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 01 left, Nordic 54 Zulu. Okay, are we ready? Ready? Take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take off press set.
Station calling, Volanta.
Checked.
Scandinavian 821, confirm. Hi there, Scandinavian 821, you can keep cold. V1. Departure, runway 01 right, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 2547.
Positive rate.
Clear up.
Correct. Nordic 540, approach 120.455.
Oslo approach 120.455, Nordic 54 Zulu. Ha det bra. Speed event 220. 220 set. Push approach, high end, Nordic 54 Zulu passing 2,700 for 7,000. Flight 210, Nordic 54 Zulu. Flaps 1, speed checked.
183 survive, Nordic 180, Alpha.
210. 210 set. Flaps up, speed checked. Go speed into. Come on there.
Thank you, 20 knots for Nordic to pick up.
Standard. Standard.
Right. Full report when it's bounded.
Off to takeoff checklist. Major bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up the light and altimeters. Standard set cross. Checked. You're passing 7,000. Now. Decimal 0. After takeoff complete. Passing 100. Yes, there we go. And we can delete you, delete you, and
Nordic 08 with service 01 right, current speed time.
Perfect.
T-minus 469.
237 on the transmission distance. And check QNX liner 86.
Yes, there we go. Copy the base, apologies for the late reply there. I fly to Gatwick, aren't you? So it's bad weather up down there. Ooh. With the part fast, yeah, that sounds like a reasonable idea. Hey, nice though. Hope you're able to get out of there before the worst arrives. The worst of it.
First Nordic 237 establishment local line 001 right.
And the Navian 460. Nordic 237. Okay, I think you were told to... Are you able to slide step 01? Nordic 237, airspeed 180.
Raining in Trondheim.
Scanner 460, economic tower 195.
All right, please, by Hana.
354 suitable, next line is 134 2515.
Polaris 134-515 Nordic 540, ha det bra. 134, I took the long way around, that works. 515, 515.
Union 1625, Polaris control, good afternoon. Clear refund to the arrival, clear direct to refund. Contact 330 Polaris control and long one. 45506. Altitude is kilo negative 550.
Polaris go ettermiddag, Nordic 540 passing 190 for 210.
Nordic 540 Polaris control and low climb flight 290. Clear direct to Vevold.
Climb 290, direct to Vevold, Nordic 540. 290 set. And Vevold, that was a nice direct though. Vevold, confirm. Excuse, I mean, it was basically the same way nevertheless, but yeah. It didn't really change much. There go, we pass flight to 200. Yes. So yeah, 800 kilos then. 62.6. Correction, 60.6.
Initial climb 6,000.4051.
125 205. Temperature 7 degrees, QNH 9857, 985. And we'll go with flaps 40 on this one since it's starting to get contaminated as well.
Right, spinner Yankee 29er, you go quicker. Motor 33 kilo, identified, when ready, decent flight level 250, clear loading for Lima Arab.
So many climb gradients out of Varnes when it comes to the minimums, just approaches. But yeah, that's all looking good.
467 contact, Copenhagen control 136.4855.
Copenhagen control 136.4855.
Skeleton 4417, pilot approach, runway 01 left.
Yeah, that will be 130, 144. That's 40, 144. Collision 40.
Clear, Yankee 29er, Polaris control. Hello, clear Lunin 4 Lima arrival. Descend flight level 120. Expect island 01 left.
Go on to break 3. Actually, we can go manual braking. Just double check.
Yankee 29er, clear direct Oslo.
Go vertical speed and 1000 feet per minute. And 1000 to go.
Polaris control, good afternoon. Seabird 660 kilo, level 370 inbound right hand.
Yes, approach briefing. Actually, we need to wait until we are leveled off.
For now, expect pilot approach to the 901 right.
3 Lima arrival for ILS 01 right, Seabird 660.
Union 1625, ILS approach 01 left. Scandinavian 4473, descent flight level 90.
And altitude acquire. VNAV path FMC speed. There you go, approach briefing. Or no, wait. I'm not sure.
Scandinavian 269er, Polaris control, good day. Flight level 2.
Yeah, stand 3 1.
Clear direct.
Okay, approach briefing. We can start with the storm. We're expecting the Vevold 1 Lima arrival, chart 10 Bravo, effective 12th of June 25. We're starting off at Vevold above flight 100, continue Rutka above 7000. Victor Alpha 413, that's native, maximum to 20 knots. Victor Alpha 412, native, maximum to 20 above 6000. Victor Alpha 411, Victor Alpha 410, and a bump with initial approach fix and clearance limit above 4000 feet. MSA in Værnes is 5080 feet. We'll be flying maximum to 50 knots below 100 as usual. And as always instructed. And first we're expecting a direct to the merge point, and this gets bumpy, so we expect a big flight high above profile. So how does it mind in regards to energy management and so on and so on. For the approach itself, expect the RS for 09, chart 11-1 from 30th of June 25. So we're coming in a bump, initial approach fix, maximum to 20.
Nordic 5 for Zulu, clear Vevold 1 Lima arrival. For now, expect ILS 09er. Let me know if you want to fire. Yeah.
Great, Vevold 1 Lima, and we will take the ILS today, Nordic 5 for Zulu. Yes.
Nordic 5 for Zulu, clear direct bump, and ready descent flight level 100.
Direct bump, when ready descend 100, Nordic 5 for Zulu. Flight level 100 set. Arrival, sorry, direct. Direct bump, confirm, execute. And the 290, that's 1. So that is 9.
Clear and leave it for Lima arrival. Expect ILS 01 right. Descent flight level 1.
Wait, 109.
Clearing 27 Charlie, Polaris Control, hello, identified.
Ah, there you go, perfect. Yes, continue the briefing, apologies. So yeah, Landbo, initial fix, maximum 220, and it's going to be at 9.4 miles, so we're going to be turning in final shorter than 10. Rødværing 086, doing race, ILS means 110.3 Tango Oscar. 086 is set triple, and 110.3 is also set triple. It will be a standard 3-week flight, minimums with a missed approach come gradient of 5% at 235 feet.
Kilo, expect 01 to right, maintain speed 270 knots for greater.
235, and that's set on both sides, fantastic. Transition level is it 8?
105 on conversion, speed 270 knots or less.
Is it 9? Yeah, transition level is 9-0. Transition 9-0 for the best. Just gonna be climbing straight at 4,000 feet, and we're expecting vectoring for the approach. If we are below 3,200 feet at 12 DME, then we'll do a left turn tracking 041. To be exact, 12.2 DME, the left turn track 041. Continue climbing. Yeah, we landed with flaps, correction flaps 40, 144, wing correction 5, final 139 with automatic 3 and second detent reverse thrust. For the taxi, airport charge 10-9 from 13th of June 25. So we are landing 09, vacating Alpha 6, and expect to actually Yankee and expecting stand 3-1 today. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no times in Vanes. Weather conditions looking fairly good, just some light headwind, and yeah, and some light rain as well. And we do also have an RCR of 555 wet at the moment. For it today, it is mainly the thing we have talked about on the departure briefing, the fact that we are slightly delayed and we want to catch up as much as possible. We don't really have too much stress about that now, since we are not flying more after this. It's going to be a crew change, slightly longer turnaround time as well. So I don't really have a significant issue with this. But still have it in mind, I will not rush anything, but take things slowly and so on. We also, another thing is that the ILS and the glide slope and the pop is for 09 is slightly too highly calibrated, so that means we need to deviate slightly from the glide slope and the puppets. And the difference with that is that we're going to be deviating too much, because we don't have much or any precision, anything to compare precision-wise to our altitude. So that's the threat, is that we may be too low. So if we see that we're getting way too low, go around. But yeah, that should mainly bit actually. Yeah, also the fact that we have a quite low altimeter pressure at 985. That means the difference between the standard and the local is quite high, so small margins of error in regards to setting the correct altimeter setting. So very important of setting correctly, otherwise we will be way off in altitude-wise. So very important with that. But yeah, that should be it. Any questions? Probably not, an approach briefing is master caution, state malfunction. So we have air conditioned master caution, and that's the off-schedule descent light, and that's the only light, yeah, so off-schedule descent then. And off-schedule descent non-number checklist. Off-schedule descent non-number checklist. Yes, so choose one. Landing at the airport of departure. Negative. Not landing at the airport of departure. Affirm. So flight altitude indicator. Reduce the actual airplane altitude. And there we go. And the light extinguished. And then this off-schedule descent on checklist complete. We did the set checklist. Destination done altitude set to 50 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake free. Landing data VRF 134 minimums 3 correction to 35 feet. Approach briefing completed. The set checklist complete. The very good thing now is that we have a very nice slow descent now that we got the bumpy direct very quickly, so that's nice. We're landing at 25, landing 5 minutes behind, that's fine, we're landing in 20 minutes. And the weather in Venice is looking fairly good with some light rain and 7 degrees and light winds from the southeast. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har nå blitt nedstigning vår ned mot Trondheim lufthavn, og vi er forventet å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Været i Trondheim foreløpig ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt svak vind fra sør-øst. Foreløpig er det rundt 7 grader, og så er det fortsatt litt vått med lett regnbyger. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar kvart fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser en fornøyd flytur, og så ønsker vi en fantastisk dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As we noticed, we now start our descent down towards Trondheim, Venice. We're expected to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Trondheim is almost looking fairly good, with just some light winds from the south east. It's about 7 degrees centigrade, and it's quite wet at the moment with some light rain going on. Otherwise, we'll enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Yes, very fine. Hello, welcome. Opening well. Good afternoon. Yeah, we are on the last leg, so we're landing in from the 4th leg now. So, soon finish for today.
Gathering in business manner when ready, defense flight level 100, clear direct kilowatt.
Already defense level 100, clear direct kilowatt.
Skinner 105, defense flight level 110.
Yeah. Can't do much with that, unfortunately, but that's just how it is. But yeah. At least I managed to get here before we were finished, so that's not bad.
Union 1625, starter descent now, flight level 120.
Yes. And we was a slight hill of, okay, just 19 knots, that wasn't too bad. Yes, I'll just do a recalc with the engine and the ISO. Probably just use slightly more runway, but we have, I don't think our approach speed will be changed, but probably have slightly more thrust as well.
Clear Lunik 4 Lima arrival, expect left 01 arrive. The section walk 0252.
Approach speed will not change at least. There is slightly more runway, but that wasn't much, so yeah, that's fantastic. Ole, hello, welcome, opening well. Welcome. Yeah, 15 to landing.
Present descent 7,000 feet. QNH 985, C220 over that.
It's very nice. The old exhales are very nice today. The lights. There you go. Really nice today.
Nordic Port of Lima, walk 025, please.
025.
Nordic Port of Lima identified, and flight level 130.
Nice.
Travel, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, 090, clear pickup. Austrian 220, decaf 4000 feet, 3210 or connected, clear ILS 01 right.
Hey, still in the older aircraft in Vannes. I know there was a Norwegian. Yeah, he's taxiing to the runway now. It's so it's Scandinavian Airlines actually.
Finnair Yankee 29er, hello, expect ILS 01 left via vector, turn left, heading 200.
Okay, so the Finnair also went around. Interesting.
Nordic 54 Zulu when ready, descent 6000 QNH 985.
Descent 6000 QNH 985 and Nordic 54 Zulu. 6000 set QNH 985.
Roger, 22 maximum deployed, control low identified, plan markable 34
985. Approach checklist. Altimeters QNH 985. Set cross check for passing flight level 123. No. There's minus 0. Approach checklist complete. And you are of course managed to move.
Finnair 105, speed 2221. Scandinavian 464 and descent flight level 110, speed 220.
110, speed 220, Scandinavian 464.
Union 1625, passing little spin, speed 220.
25. Minus 26. Let's go check. Minus 12, what the?
No. You'll get the direct run traffic permits. There are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 bound.
Hi.
It's unrelated. It's not that busy, but it is an irony that I only get requests for direct and shortcuts when it's busy, never when it's calm.
Yeah, that's a bit funny indeed.
Descend when ready, 6000 feet, QNH 9086.
Okay, yeah, that's a bit funny indeed.
Roger, bring Finnair 105, descend 5000 feet via instant, clear ILS 01 right. Austrian 33 kilo, 180 or greater to steaming. Scandinavian 4473, clear direct into. Austrian 33 kilo, contact Garden Tower, 11.
And that the eyes off.
Goodbye.
And passing 100.
Eurowing 27 Charlie, contact Copenhagen Control 1367485. Goodbye. KLM 441 Volanta.
KLM 441 with 25 level 240,
Clear 441, Florida Road, clear Luba, 2 November, expect Alpha 5017.
So we need anti-ice zone for landing. We're not sure yet. Must depend how rainy it is in Værnes.
There's no runway 25 at Bergen, expect Island.
I'm so sorry, this is your speed for killing 441.
KLM 441, ILS, Whiskey 17.
Kilo Whiskey 17 and direct Lubert 441.
Canada Whiskey Bravo identified, land flight of 100, clear direct Bellevue.
Yes, weather is what I'm looking for here.
Canada 4473, descent 5000 feet, via input, clear ILS 01, left approach.
Descent 5000, via input, left camera 4.
Clear Yankee 29er, turn left.
Yeah, the weather have actually reversed quite a bit in Værnes today. Yesterday it was actually improving quite well, but now it's worsening.
Kilo, descent flight level 12 kilo.
The weather hasn't been the best today. Yeah, can't have perfect weather all the time.
Hello again, we have Echo Foxtrot Alpha 4000 feet on LMS 5 Alpha.
Leben with Echo Foxtrot Alpha, hello, that's fine. Climb flight level 300, clear direct debit.
Flight level 300 and
Spinner 105, speed 180 or greater from 6. Canada for instruction. Nordic Port of Lima, descent 110.
Descent 110, Nordic Port of Lima.
Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Spinner 105, contact tower 118.
Landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cabin is ready.
Nordic 54 Zulu, descent 5000.
Descent 5000, Nordic 54 Zulu. 5000 set. We can turn on some nice, good old engine anti-ice again. Thank you. Nice, then it will be Trondheim, TRD. We are landing at 1325, 1325. Of course it didn't work, so then we need to try again. TRD.
I'll be with you soon. Flight level 190 inbound on centre.
Golf Mike Delta Foxtrot. Oscar Polaris to hello, clear unit for Lima arrival.
Of course I missed you completely. 1325, A firm, and it will be stand 31. There we go.
So you need to take the flight level again, please.
When ready, Golf Mike Delta Foxtrot, first descent flight level 120.
Fast to go.
Golf Mike Delta Foxtrot.
And gate 31.
Canadian 4473, speed 22 km for Richter, the instinctive clear ILS 2 km.
This is your number, great, via input, clear direct, left camera on 400.
Canadian 29er, speed 220, speed 210, not turn, left heading 090.
We can turn off engine anti-ice again. Good. It's good to no winds down here, or up here. There you go, FFC speed with altitude. Yeah, just waiting for further descent then.
Canadian 269er, descent 4000 feet, via Gilba, clear island with speed 17.
Let's reduce that to 230 knots.
Descent 4000 ground, Gilba, there, 2131.
KLM 441, when ready, descent flight level 180.
We're ready.
Reduce that to 220 knots. Good way to set.
Spinner Yankee 29er, turn left heading 030, clear island 01 left.
Scandinavian 44 Zulu Apollo 360.
Scandinavian 44 Zulu Polaris, hello, squawk 3450.
Squawk 3450, Scandinavian 44 Zulu.
Nordic 54 Zulu, D10 4000 feet. We are bumper clear ILS 09er.
Descent 4000 var bumper cleared LS 09er Nordic 54 Zulu. 4000 set, 1000 to go, winner speed retard.
40 clear ILS 01
And engine anti-ice, please. There we go. Flaps 1, speed checked. Speed 200.
There's still a 956 Mike at 290
Flaps 5, speed checked.
Special contact the GNH 987 to the 956 Mike.
Scandinavian 4473 160 gate 4.
Put it down to 3000. 3000 set. Arm. I need some more speed brakes. Ah, snygg.
Station calling, take hold sign only.
Hold on, capture. Approach.
Janek 727 correction.
The class to capture MCP speed on 80 knots. Wait a second. Let's approach altitude 4000 set.
Tower 119.105.
Way established contact tower 119.1 Thank you.
Scenario Yankee 29er descent 3000 feet intercept. Scandinavian 464 descent 5000 feet via input clear ILS 01 right.
5,000 feet by input clear ILS 01 right. Scandinavian 464.
Nordic 4 Tango Lima descent 6000 feet QNH 9er 85.
6000 feet QNH 9er 85.
Get down. Flaps 15, speed.
5 descent 7000 feet QNH 9er 85.
Speed checked, flaps 50.
Scandinavian 4473, tower 118.305, goodbye.
Cabin clear, sit for landing please. Landing flaps. Cabin call. Given, engine start switches. Continuous, speed brakes. Arm, landing down, flaps holding 15.
Nordic 54, 120 degrees, 5 knots, runway 09er, clear to land.
Clear to land, 09er, Nordic 5 to Zulu.
Scandinavian 4422, clear Lunar 3 November, when ready, descent flight level 120.
Flaps 25, speed checked.
Clear to Lunar 3 Papa. Can you say flight level again?
Flaps 40, speed checked.
440, negative, Lunar 3 November, when ready,
complete land
descent flight level
checklist.
120.
Flaps 40 planned.
So say again.
40 green light, land checklist complete.
Dinner Yankee 29er, speed 160 or greater, till 4 DME.
1000, we are stable, clear to land.
Dinner Yankee 29er, tower 118.305, goodbye. Bye-bye, break. Scandinavian 44 clear Lunar
disconnecting.
November arrival.
Cleared Lunar 3 November arrival. Scandinavian 440.
Scandinavian 440, expect ILS whiskey 17.
Expecting ILS 17. Scandinavian 440.
50, when ready, descent flight level 120. Clear available 1 Lima, expect ILS 09er.
400. Descent flight level 120, cleared available 1 Lima, arrival and expect ILS 09er.
300 approaching minimum.
Contact.
Nordic 490, Polaris Control, hello, IFLY this time.
Minimum.
Level 3050, clear direct, slow move.
350 inbound.
100.
Scandinavian 464, speed 180 or greater till 60 meters.
30. 20.
180, greater
10.
60 Scandinavian 464.
Nordic 4 Tango Lima, descent 5000.
Speed breaks up.
Via into clear ILS 01 line.
2 reversers.
5000 wide, clear ILS 01 line.
100 knots. 80%.
Scandinavian 452, can you say the flight level we're descending
80
to?
knots. Manual braking.
442, descent when ready,
60
flight level
knots.
120.
Take off, welcome to Trondheim.
Handling flight level 120.
Sorry, flight time 40 minutes.
Scandinavian 350, when ready, clear direct bump.
Oh, it's a FedEx aircraft here. 76. Oh, sorry, 777 I mean.
Scandinavian 350, when ready, clear direct bump 2.
Ready, clear direct bump to Country Center.
Union 1625, descent 6000.
6000, Union 1625.
Golf Mike Delta Foxtrot Oscar, clear direct into.
Clear direct into Golf Mike Delta Foxtrot Oscar.
Speedbird 6 Victor Kilo, clear direct Val Bue, descent 7000, QNH 9085.
Direct out to 7,985 and information whiskey, Speedbird 6 Victor Kilo.
X-rays, current brakes, Scandinavian 464, contact tower 118.305.
Tower 118.305, Scandinavian 464. Set high.
Postman 3312. Postman 3312, have a Polaris control, hello, clear direct Rook Sim to join Ripan 3 Lima, expect ILS 01 left.
What are the direct to Boxer? Postman 21 to head.
April.
Then direct box and expect runway 01 left. Postman 21 to head.
Postman 3312, descent flight level 120.
I wonder how long this will take.
Polaris Speedbird 26 Golf 5,800 feet.
Speedbird 26 Golf, Polaris control, hello, identified climb flight level 340.
Climb level 340, Speedbird 26 Golf.
Scandinavian 821, no further ATC, advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Winter advisory, Scandinavian 821, bye-bye.
KLM 441.
Polaris, go ahead.
KLM 441, descent flight level 180.
Yes, reaching top of the descent right now, descending flight level 180.
Roger, Nordic 540, welcome, taxi parking 33 via Yankee.
Can we take parking 3-1 Nordic 540?
Approved.
Thank you, taxi stand 3-1 via Yankee, Nordic 540. Left clear.
Nordic 4 Tango Lima,
Right clear.
160 knots for greater till 4.
Vale.
Union 1625, descend 5000 via Valsbu, clear ILS 01 left.
Postman 5005, virtually ILS 01 left, Union 165.
Speedbird 6 Victor Kilo, descent 5000 feet, speed 220.
Setting 5,000, speed 220 knots, 6 Victor Kilo.
Nordic 9er Juliet Lima, clear direct Rook Sim to join Ripan 3 Lima arrival, expect ILS 01 right.
Thanks for the scheme to join team. Sorry, Ripan 3 Lima and expect ILS 01 right. Rock center.
Scandinavian 156, Mike, for taxi.
Scandinavian 56, Mike, taxi holding point 18 via Sierra and Golf.
Sierra Golf, holding point, runway 36, Scandinavian 56, Mike.
That's my bad, yes. So 36 for you. I think it should be, actually wind calm, so 36 will be fine. Taxi Lima, Quebec, Golf, cross runway 10, then Golf to 36.
So they are ready to take us in.
Yeah, Scandinavian 56 might actually able the intersection runway 10 departure if possible.
Scandinavian 56 Mike approved. Enter runway 10, hold short, 36, report ready.
Eller reporter Radeon enter runway 10, so hold short runway 36, Scandinavian 56 Mike.
Nordic 4 Tango Lima, contact now, tower 118.305.
118.305, great up to riktig god dag i det Nordic 4 Tango Lima.
Scandinavian 31
descend 5,000 feet, QNH 985.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 985, Golf Mike Delta Foxtrot Oscar.
Union 1625, speed 160 or greater till 4 DME.
160 or greater to 4, Union 165.
Speedbird 6 Victor Kilo, via Valsbu, clear ILS, 01 Rouge.
From Valsbu, clear ILS 0, runway 01 right, Speedbird 6 Victor Kilo.
Channel 72 Lima Hotel, identified, clear direct RISPAM, clear RISPAM 3 Lima, arrival, expect ILS 01 right.
There we go.
Good over refund, accepting the
Boris said shut out number 2.
within 3 Lima 72
Scandinavian 31 Whiskey, cruising flight level 370.
Scandinavian 31 Whiskey, Polaris Control, hello.
And the shuttle number 1.
Ready, flight level 120, clear Luba to November arrival.
Descend when I'm ready. Clear the Newport signal arrival.
Good luck, 2 Yankee X-ray out of Bergen, passing 5,000 feet.
The Euro Atlantic 2 Yankee X-ray, Polaris Control, hello, identified, climb flight level 350, clear direct Adupi.
Yeah, you're like 2 Yankee X-ray, climb flight level 350, direct, what's that again?
Direct Adupi.
Direct Adobe.
Union 1625, contact tower 118.305, goodbye.
2? 0, thank you.
18305, Union 165, thanks.
Go ahead.
Seven
2 stations on first, Scandinavian 350, descend 6,000 feet,
Yes, really louding, clear.
985.
6,000 feet, ignite 985,
Lima Foxtrot Alpha, descent flight level 100, clear, P15 November, arrival for hours, Island Whiskey 17, let me know if you want the RMB.
Roger. Of course you don't want to work. Can someone make another add-on to replace GSX, but yeah, I want something better than this.
Scandinavian 8 Kilo, crew casting 5 minutes from cockpit.
Scandinavian 8, 09 Kilo, you can go over to advisory 122.8, Copenhagen of fine, have a nice flight, bye-bye.
122.8, Scandinavian 8 Kilo, bye-bye.
There we go.
Contact now, Oslo approach 120.
And shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, Robeat off, hydro panel set, flaps up and right, parking brake set, engine side levers cut off, and the radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. Okay, flight time and that being 39 minutes black, not bad.
160 not so great, that's Speedbird 6 Victor Kilo.
Speedbird 6 Victor Kilo, once established, contact tower 119 decimal correction, contact tower 118.305.
Roger, we're established over to 118.305 6 Victor Kilo, yeah.
Polaris Control, good day. Scandinavian Papa 1 Alpha, flight level 350, inbound Alotti.
Scandinavian Papa 1 Control, hello, clear the pump 3 Lima arrival.
Anything you want to add in the take log? Or are we happy?
Descent flight level 100,
Lima Foxtrot Alpha, clear direct Kilva.
At least I'm happy. If there is something then shuttle checklist below the line. Technical log completed, EFP completed, shuttle checklist complete. Joris, welcome, opening well. Yeah, I agree. The downside with the sectors like that is, yeah, exactly that. They forget you. But I mean, like, that's okay. Kef Oscar, welcome, opening well. Yeah, I at least did it. I will take a listen to it as well after the finish it to see how the audio actually is. Thomas, welcome very well. Unfortunately, no, this is just flight sim. It's like Joris have just told you, yeah. So it's just flight sim enthusiasts.
Clear the Looney for Lima arrival and flight level 120, select kilo.
Okay, it is very loud. Yeah, we can go. I can turn it down even more though. Oh. Yes.
Scandinavian 6, Mike, I'm going to use on your transponder recursion on your currently assigned squawk. Squawk 3764.
Yeah, we're pretty much ready to walk out once the passengers are out. We have a crew change here, and I imagine the next crew really want their aircraft.
Animal wing, one second, go ahead.
Yes. Yeah. I'm actually not sure if we are allowed to go before, if you're allowed to do the crew change before the passengers are off board or not. I think I need to find out as well. I mean, it won't make sense, both of them. So yeah. Yeah, regarding that actually, no, there will nothing tomorrow. I'm not sure if there's going to be anything next week at all. I hope we can take it on Thursday, but I'm not sure if that's going to be possible neither. I have a lot to do next week. So I'm not sure if we're going to be able to fly next week or not. We'll wait and see. But we should be back the week after. And I should be also the weekend as well, hopefully, so be nice. So yes, we will just wait and see, but it all depends on quite a bit.
Ground torstai cockpit.
I think we'll just leave now. Actually, there is 20 minutes to the next departure, and they are still not finished deboarding. And there is also still no news from PMDG. If you don't need to sit here, we can at least walk out here. Oh, there is no one here. Not even... oh, what happened with the cabin crew? They just disappeared. Oh, they left. What? Hmm. Hello.
Hi. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. There we go. Now we can leave the aircraft. Nice. Thank you. Yes. Bye bye, Yankee X-ray or Delta Yankee X-ray. An enjoyable day with you. There is the door. But yeah, so we started the day here, ended up in stand 3-2 for the after the second flight, and then we ended the day at the same stand 3-1. What is it with that? Always using the same parking stands this weekend. Just sneak in here and... yeah, we can walk a little bit further down. Oh, there you are again. Met you earlier today. You walked straight through me when we was entering the aircraft. Or walking out. There we go. Yeah, I know, but I hope on Thursday, but I'm not sure. The winter schedule just started today as well, so if I'm going to be able to find anything, that's also the thing. When we don't have much info. But again, we'll just wait and see. But I have a lot to do next week, but at least the week after we should be back again, so that's at least the positive. But yeah, that was it for today. I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you all again on the next one. So have a fantastic week. See you all again soon. Bye bye.